So I leveled Viper to help with the DPS check. So I can take it in, but if we do, like we have to do like one EX trial like super quick. If that were okay.
It's up to other people. I don't really care.
I mean, are you comfortable enough on Viper to do more damage, you think?
I think I could actually. It's pretty simple. I think I could.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for an EX. A little warm up.
Oh, I see. I was about to ask. Yeah, if we want to do the EX, I have no issues with it.
We just need to do like one run. That's it. And be done with it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Is everybody here?
Yes. Misty, indeed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't remember I had later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just waiting on that to send the scene.
There you go.
All right. Let's go get it, everybody.
You can't be as bad as that bard.
All right.
No one can be as bad as that fucking bard.
Does anyone know what time experts reset at? Is it 10 or 11 Eastern?
It's in an
It
hour
depends
ish?
Yeah, it's either an hour or an hour from now, depending on what version of daylight savings we have. I don't know which it is right now.
Yeah.
Somebody's not in the tower.
Okay.
That's not good.
And you're
That's funny.
hot miking.
Feh.
Yeah, then you don't have your filter and we're getting your keyboard feedback.
Huh. That's odd. Like, I've changed absolutely nothing about the options. And it's actually on. What the fuck? Sick.
Is it weird that I think Van is actually just gaslighting the shit out of us and he fucks with it every day?
Oh my god. I would not be
You can hear
surprised.
that? No way. What the fuck?
You remember what you're supposed to do for the first mechanic, right, Van?
Yeah, I do. Okay,
Okay.
let's try this. Sec. Can you hear it?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Awesome. Should be good to go. I have no idea why it was doing that, but hey.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Alright,
Okay,
let's go.
Take us in. Look, I was thinking about what was it? About Howling Blade, and that referred me to, like, you know, being the opposite space of where I usually am. It happens sometimes.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
good.
And also, I woke up like 5 minutes before raid, you know, so still warming up the engines.
Also, I figured doing this would be nice, just to get a warm up.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right, here we go.
Try this.
Thank you.
I got it.
No quarter.
Supports are in. Swap, stay, swap, stay. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
Do you have? Oh, apparently I got
Yeah,
that.
man.
Do you have red chance?
Yes.
Awesome. I am live.
DPS East supports West.
Soul of a royal knight.
Well, that's easy.
Oh,
Not me. Just saying.
That was me.
Okay.
Are you serious? That was okay.
Is that
That's just a wall.
both?
Sorry.
Okay, that was very funny.
everyone, yeah, everyone's probably just still waking up.
Good warm up. Let's for
I'm
real this
certainly
time.
having like my coffee as we pull.
Let's go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
Supports in. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel!
I got the red. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't actually matter. We get it back
No.
in time.
Yeah, you get it back well beforehand.
I feel pretty well woken up now. It's nice.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh my god.
Remember to stay out of the middle during the rest of the shit.
No more games.
Yep.
Bravo.
Bravo.
I will go up for the melee spots. Do you have rep? No,
No.
actually I got it. That's fine. I got it.
I got it.
Mhm.
You've no time even to
Prep is
fear
barely
my
not back
wrath.
up for that one.
Mhm.
Bravo.
Other side.
Out.
Heaven's
Goes
roar.
straight up. Tank Buster.
Try this. There is no escape.
Are we doing our strat here, or?
Yeah.
Just
What did my-
Yeah.
Yep, coordinates, got it.
Surge.
roll sides, east west. DPS are first. We're starting out. And stay out. It's gonna be stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
Taste my
You're up.
steel. My resolve shall never waver.
Out of
Where's this tap?
Ru-
Surge.
Oh,
Nah.
Oh.
It's
No.
over.
Yeah, you can't hit the thingy with
Yes.
spread.
It was just on the wrong side.
Did I hit you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, it transferred the shot. So good.
I thought I made it out, but sorry.
No, you did make it out in like
You did make it
normal
out, you just
fight.
took us all with you.
Yeah.
Well, that's not making it out though. But yeah, that's what I mean. I thought I made it out, but I didn't.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Okay.
Clocks.
No quarter!
Supports in. Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Wild being done before the cleaves are even done.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Bravo.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Bravo.
Be straight back on this one.
Heavens roar!
Yeah.
Tank Master.
Try this. There is no escape.
Remember potions?
Bit early.
Mm-hmm.
Surge!
Shit, I need to be over here. Yes.
Is it roll sides next?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
DPS are first. You're out. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel. My resolve shall never waver.
Roses to Alpha. Spreads to Charlie.
Everyone meet up on
Am I
A.
fun?
DPS to B, supports to D. My rep. Clocks, get to clocks.
No quarter.
Supports are in. Stay, swap, stay. Stay. Swap. Stay.
You get the B side.
Ooh.
Taste my steel.
My rep. And we have mitigations.
It hits like nothing compared to the
Yeah.
other
And
fight.
that's
Fucking tremors.
Random bullshit
Yeah,
go.
Watch
And
me
that's
out.
like half the time too, which is nice.
All this. We're going to Delta.
4.
It's Delta Alpha.
Out.
Delta out. Delta out to Alpha in.
Heaven's roar.
Buster. And then we LB and it's dead.
Yeah, just LB.
Cool.
Nice.
That is how it should be.
Yeah, I mean, don't even have to remember the last of the 6
Good
ones.
warm up.
What's the last mechanic, Lamau?
Yeah.
It's the last mechanic. Wings?
A red mage weapon for like the 5th time that I've seen.
In me. Want it.
You can now carry me in dungeons.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Okay. Sneaky, just say when you're mounted.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I'm curious how much more damage this will be.
Well, as long as I'm not a total fucking chud, it should be a. It should help.
I mean,
regardless, so.
you're parsing, right? So you'll know.
Yeah.
Misty's happy though. She gets the first card.
Let's see.
Yeah, our opener's, I think, just going to be worse, so. Because of our 2 melee.
Probably, yeah.
it's
Misty gets first card, and then Viper
Sneaky.
gets
Right.
every card after. Because for some reason,
Not like my
So-
openers
yeah.
were the shit, so I'm kind of surprised about that, actually.
well, that you're literally one step above the Viper on the opener,
Opener.
and Viper's literally the worst opener for cards.
That's
That's
funny.
great.
Actually, don't you send it to a tank then? Or do we hit that soft?
No, Dark Knight is above like 3 melee, but no other tank is above the melee according to
Yeah.
the chart.
Gotcha,
What
gotcha.
the chart says.
I still love giving it.
sorry.
I still love giving it.
Oh,
I still like giving it to Dark Knight though. It's very fun.
mhm.
The melee get all salty.
Oh, it didn't let me select. There we go. Okay, there we go. This is the one. This is the one.
We're back, puppy boy.
It's racing.
We brought a snake this time.
Wait, somebody else loaded. Was one of the marks off? Try reloading it.
Try reloading it.
Whoever
Maybe?
loaded it first.
Which one's
I
off?
thought I saw.
3?
I thought I saw the one move.
Yeah.
Try reloading yours. Or did I just imagine that?
One
Oh
is
yeah, yeah,
def-
yeah.
Okay.
Load it again. Load it again.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
really
overrode
good.
it. I overrode it.
No, no, no. Oh, no. I think yours was. I think yours.
Mine was in
more
the
accurate.
wall. Mine was in the fucking wall.
All right, whatever.
Yours is better, trust me.
Use your eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The legendary ice
Too
mechanic.
far south. All right, whatever. Yeah,
Mhm.
it definitely looks off. Now that I've seen that it moves a little bit. All right, let's fix that real quick.
Alright.
It's a bit more. Yeah, it's a little better.
Don't worry about being it perfect. These won't even affect.
No, but it's
P2.
for if we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right. I only realized when I saw it wiggle there when we both loaded. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I like how we immediately go from, oh, none of the things the boss does do any damage, to, oh, we almost die to everything. The difficulty gap is real.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Knock back.
answers my call.
I was just like one pixel off. All right.
I might have him in time.
Perhaps.
The challenger rises again. Can they
Oh,
turn
did
it
you?
around?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I should have voted that. I was a fool.
Well, I got my tower, but the tethers were messed up. Yeah, so
I think it's because support were towers.
yeah.
All good.
Okay.
Yeah, supports for towers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Not
The
good.
wind answers my call.
I am not even gonna ask what happened. It worked out, and that's enough for me. Mm-hmm.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4? 4. Affliction.
That it is. That it is.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh my god. Ooh.
It was fine, I think.
It was 3K at one point, but yeah, I trust. Just, you know,
No,
I
it was
scare
fine.
easily.
It was nowhere near close to dying.
No, Van was on the side.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind
he
then.
had
Flip out.
3,000 health.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. There will be heads.
Try this.
Wait, what? That's fine. No,
Damn. Okay.
What happened, Suki?
I confused myself with Jazzy.
Oh,
I made the same movements as Jazzy, so I like had it backwards. Uh, it's a little bit used to. I'm trying to think if this is worth it.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yeah.
I noticed too. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Try it. Yeah, try a couple more, and I'll see if it's worth it. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Then let's go.
yeah, we're still warming it up. It's crazy how I can come in and do this thing like extremely clean, and then I'm a clown show on an extreme.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's not even like I didn't do that extreme recently too. Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Yay!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Revolutionary.
Now he's getting slammed.
That's right, yeah.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch the earth.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stabbed. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. There's gonna be heads after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Interesting.
All right, we need a call there. I will do it.
No, I died before the heads.
Oh,
It's fine. Just keep going.
okay.
Oh, I was supposed to. I'll get it.
You can do it now.
I can't.
Just save it to the end.
Try this.
Okay.
That's gonna be a problem.
Is this the end?
Cardinals?
They're back on their feet. Let's see
In.
if they can stay standing.
In, yeah.
I don't think we have HP.
Nope.
Yeah.
Did that before it fucked up? Did that seem worth it? I'm getting a little bit more used to it, but it's like taking.
I
a
mean,
tiny bit
his
of time.
health seemed fine.
Okay.
Yeah. About
That
the
was
same.
damage, Cam? Where? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I was alone on my quadrant.
If,
Yeah, yeah.
if you died to Windfang, it was me because I died. So you probably got a second one.
Yeah. And as far as Yuki dying, that was it. Just overkill. It was like no mids there. I think we were missing paint or something.
We were definitely not, and you can roll footage.
For which? For what?
For the heads where Yuki died, he got killed by the stack. It's that or somebody was like
How much
slow
did
to
I
get
take?
there.
We shouldn't
158K.
be.
We're missing paint or something.
Fuck off. I died 4K. Okay. I'll just get myself a shield on that one. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Yuki was the only.
Yeah, I'm the
player that
only one.
didn't
I
get a
don't have
shield.
as much gear as everybody.
Or-
I literally have the lowest health in the group, so I'll just get myself a shield.
But you also didn't have the. Yeah, you didn't have the shield that everybody else had. It was just you and Jazz were the only two missing shields.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I probably is out of range then.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Go
Okay.
again.
You could
We have
cam
foods if
or-
we need to.
I just
My
thought I
gap
heard
was not going to prevent the kill there anyway, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, it didn't look bad.
It looked fine. I was looking up the HP.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, Yuki, can you hold div for one more GCD when we get on him after ads? You're going a bit early. Like time it when he goes bear my biting wins, like when he gets the voice call.
Ouch.
Are wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1 or
truth.
3? 1.
Eminent. Ooh. We beat spicy. That is fine.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That's my fault.
May winnable?
No, I'm just gonna wall. Jazz is dead. The wolf's gonna hit the thing.
We
Yeah,
were on the
We
last
were
step.
last
we
one.
were fine there.
Okay.
Yeah.
My fault then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh my god. I was just barely not standing in that fucking tower. It's my bad. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, right. Motherfucker. In.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, what is going on there?
I don't know.
We were very low. Did I take an extra hit from something?
No, I assume you guys just didn't get macro.
Guess not.
Jesus. Macro moment.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's just get back in.
yeah, we were just very low beforehand.
Let's go again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to categorize that noise.
I use it literally right before I go to the edge.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, that's why I'm always on your guys' side at the start of the mechanic, is so you guys get my shields. Since you're already at the wall.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Not
The
fair.
wind answers my call.
What? Oh my god.
Mm. Let's take a moment before we go back in.
Yeah, let's take a breath. We're memeing on the towers. Thine, did you pull something from there? It just feels like we're lower. I can throw something else there. I've been greeting on that.
I haven't changed a thing from last time we were in here.
Okay, I'll just throw an extra hot because I almost died to the wind thing that time, and I haven't pulled anything, so I don't know what's going on.
Honestly, I think it's RNG. I was looking at your health, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine anywhere.
Yeah.
Trust, indeed.
Yeah, there a lot of those pulls today. I'll be like 10k or 20k less than everyone else. So I saw you like ED me once. I'll usually throw like a heal myself. I literally think like crit heals just hit some people and they don't hit others. And if it crits, we're fine. If not, we have to throw extra GCDs.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
You have managed to avoid drowning. Congrats.
I don't know how I saw that, Van.
Your gamer instinct.
Gamer
The other
instinct.
gamer instinct, not the one that
True.
says bad words.
True and real.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
This is true.
Power can be
The secret superpower.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Lights
1 or
out.
3. 3.
Revolutionary.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Hold. Don't hit shit. Don't hit shit.
Just D-target.
Alright. Awesome. Go kill. Good damage.
Definitely feels like that's been like consistently a little bit better.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. Revolutionary. We're doing heads.
Yeah. One second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Assassinated.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, let me just do this real quick, just in case.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Back.
answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One or
true.
three. 1.
Eminent.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Black Wolf. Stop on stone.
That ad space is consistently like better.
Fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. There will be heads.
Try this.
Find your cardinal. Go.
In.
In.
Enter cards.
Potions. And now we find out if we are gamers. What the f-
Okay.
Okay, game. Okay.
Really?
So there was 100% faces, but what the fuck happened?
I mean,
We were
was that
topped
Viper
off,
damage
right?
worth it?
I need
I don't.
more power.
It's honestly, Sneaky. It is about bang on even. I don't
I
think that
mean,
there
like
is a
the
single
fact that
difference.
we took. I mean, the fact that we took deaths at the 2 minutes at the end, like, was it like I don't? I feel like that's kind of a big deal.
had
Like,
some
I feel like
damage
we would have
downs
failed
that
before.
pull.
But
Maybe.
is
Like,
that really a ninja thing?
I mean, I feel like we would have wiped that before. So I don't. I mean, I'm asking you guys. I'm asking you guys. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're not losing anything.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah,
we're losing.
because it'll probably improve as you get more practice with it. So I agree with Cam. If you think
I'm
it's
getting fucking tilted at how many times I'm dying to raid wides.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're
let-
missing something. I got hit for 162k.
Yeah.
I do
let's
not
look
think we
at-
had any shields when that hit. I was looking and I saw no yellow.
Yeah, he did like
Alright.
1 GCD after. I would try to do the same with Heart of
Add a
Light.
later.
Mm-hmm.
I think that adult and faints. Yeah. So we need to use them in GCD later, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
What I would
that's
say
a-
then, guys, keep your faint and adult timings the same. Cam and I will send Heart of Light and Samba out later, and that'll give us 20% mitigation on the thing. Yeah.
They're not going to take effect if they get put on.
No,
during
they're
the
dynamic.
hits.
The snapshots are dynamic.
Yeah, but I mean the addle and faints aren't going to take effect in the middle of the hits. Those have to be on during the cast bar. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I don't
this-
think
this-
that's
thi-
how it works.
So this is an Ackmorn type, which means any mitigation we throw in midway will affect everything because Ackmorn's updated the time of hit. It's not actually as the previous hit finishes. It's a little before that, but it's very close. The main thing is just the reason I propose we send Heart of Light and Samba later is Samba is our best mitigation. It's 15%, so it will get maximum value against the extra planar. And Heart of Light is just like always going to be a little finicky on the snapshot anyway because it has to roll out to every player, so it doesn't make much of a difference if it goes out before the cast or after.
I will
Whereas,
I
like-
will reapply faint. I will reapply faint so it catches that extra planar. I think it comes up so that we can have faint on both. And we're delaying faints on the next phase, so it should not matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could just like delay it. If
No,
there's
No,
more
no,
shit.
don't delay it.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
We're
Delay it.
going
I'll
to
just
double
reapply
scan,
it
don't
midway.
worry.
I'll just reapply
Yeah.
it midway. We have it. We
Yeah.
have it. We might as well use it.
Alright.
Yeah, this is pretty easy to fix, so I think we got it.
Alright.
That was good though. Our first actual enrage pool. Mm-hmm. The gamers are gaming.
Alright. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. But
I wonder if you can keep up.
revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
So just for reference, guys, in that cast, I sent rep after cast for, and I think it still felt super comfy. So yeah, I think it does update dynamically.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3? 1.
Eminence.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I love my HP.
Bear my fighting wings.
Just I'll be farming, don't mind me.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh, guys? That was really funny.
Yeah, I went to heal sneaky and I lost track
I
of
did the
fucking
same
Ray.
fucking
Yeah.
thing.
No, if somebody gets hit there, just ignore them. I'm on Heart of Random duty. They will
Okay.
survive.
I don't think Heart of Corundum is gonna save him if he's at 50% health. I don't know.
If he's at 50, he's gonna bounce back to like 75, 80, and he will have 30% mitigation. If he dies there, he was gonna die anyway, you know, from poop.
Okay.
Remember, Hawk has a tiny one of them scholar things on it now.
Yeah, it's got XCOG.
Yeah, XCOG. Hawk
Yeah.
has XCOG on it. It'll just instantly take care of the problem.
I mean, unless he just shits the bed, right? Then it's
Yeah,
not gonna be right.
yeah.
Unless he's at 51% and just gets one shot. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
In which
literally
case
doesn't
we
help.
say, yeah. In which case we say, SMH, bro, Skiddies, you should have taken more damage.
Clearly, we need to go back to Ninja specifically for Shade Shift.
I
strong.
actually miss it. It loves
Yeah,
me.
that's
so
the
good.
one thing about Viper. It's got no personals. You are naked and afraid.
Like I actually went to hit it and I was like, oh, it's not there.
Bro is no longer playing Tenchu, he's playing Fear and Hunger. In.
Fuck that game.
I wonder if
That's
you can
Tenchu.
keep up.
Eminent. Yeah, it's like very, very adversarial.
Tenchu or Fear and Hunger?
Fear and Hunger. Tenchu is adversarial, but in a much nicer way.
Tenchu's adversarial in a fun way.
Mm-hmm.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or
true.
4. 2.
Revolutionary. Jesse may be a little stinky.
I'm just moving too early and getting clipped by the initial circles.
But we've scarcely begun.
It's me. HDBS.
Watch the wolf stone.
Yeah.
Bear my biting wings.
That is a perfect deep timing, by the way, Yuki. Thank you.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Okay. I have Misty. Eminence.
Try this.
Find a cardinal. And go.
Out.
Ouch.
Preference.
Right, potions. I will be sending in a moment. Boom. Yeah, bro is gonna get hella faced.
Yeah, he still has to get through his second one.
Yep, there we go.
Thank God.
That was really close though.
That's really
feat-
close.
That fate comes up exactly as the extra planar starts, like halfway through the cast, so I can catch it.
Well, I delayed
Thank
Adel
you.
another. That part is tricky because
Damage
I'm in
is
the middle
tight,
of.
You know.
Let's go.
I had a damage down. Okay, so that's
Let's
why
get
I
a
was saying.
weapon. Let's get a weapon,
Gotcha.
and then damage won't be so tight.
There we go.
Smile.
Yes.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Blind
On the
strike.
line.
There's no escape.
Catch bits.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Wait, is it? Okay.
Yes.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Ouch.
Right.
Respect it.
Play parties. Oh, it's this first, yeah.
I'll stay there.
Okay. Go.
I'll stay. I'll stay.
Watch
Bits.
No, I can't.
Someone's gonna move. Ah.
Mooncleaver, go, 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 and get.
No, it's parties first.
Oh, parties, okay.
Well,
Ooh,
that
that's
party got two, so they're
terrifying.
dead.
Trust me.
Now
No, it's
Mooncleaver.
Mooncleaver.
Yeah, stack for the Mooncleavers.
Just get full power.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That moves.
Run. Run. Come to the group if you haven't already. Sinky.
Yikes.
Yeah, towers.
Well, no one's
It
alive.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yes.
Dodge this.
Okay,
Okay,
Van,
okay.
you need to shirk me earlier. Because that was very close to going on you.
Okay, gotcha. I was kind of busy with hitting the rep because I felt like we would die otherwise, and it was pretty. And I think it was right. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Just for the
Yeah.
future.
I will shirk after the second UV ray then. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. Alright.
Oh my god. The adrenaline. Okay, so
We are
let's
all northeast except tanks, right?
yeah, so
C is broken platform.
Are
Yeah,
you
so-
R2 or R1? Cam.
What the hell?
R1 is southwest.
C is broken
one.
platform. It should be. It should
You're
be
with
roll
one of the
pair.
one.
tanks. You're gonna be with the tank. And I think you're with Jazzy?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
by the way, I just checked that geotemporal blast hit for 266k. Having everybody alive would have split it better, but damn, that's a lot of damage.
What did-
That's why I said we need
I-
to put feint and stuff there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't faint because there was too much panic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Which one are you talking about? I thought we were doing the quake.
You're supposed. You get the second quake. I'm
Second
getting
quake,
the
okay.
the tank buster bullshit.
Okay.
It was also taken with 4,
okay,
so that
yeah.
wasn't
Instead of
5 rather than
6.
6. That was 4.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
so let me
Yeah.
let me run the numbers real quick to see how much mitigation we need. It was 266,702 divided by rather So
It's a
that was between
little more than
4.
half, so maybe like 150-ish.
Yeah, times
That's just
4.
my.
It should be 178k per person.
Yeah, so we need like
Okay.
let's call it 2 mitigations to survive that with comfort. I had red.
Also, give me a minute. I need to bio.
Yeah, we'll have feint on that. We will. I didn't because there was too
I'll
much
have
too
collective
much
as well.
panic.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Okay.
Is
So
feint even going to apply to that since it's a debuff? It's a debuff on a player that's exploding.
Oh,
Wait,
that's true.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Sama will cover. Okay.
Also, that is not a
Mhm.
normal quake. It is just a regular circle stack, so we do need to be stack tight when we get to
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah. Yeah, because I fucked off to the farthest side I could because I wanted to give you guys room. So that's nice.
Yeah, but also just a reminder that that one is not platform wide. That one is an actual circle, so we do need to stack.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I meant.
Yeah. That makes me
Yeah,
happy
remember
though.
we have to wait for the second stacks before we collapse for the moon cleaver.
Yeah.
That
This makes me
call
happy though.
fucked
That's
everybody.
that's her second what you call it? That's her second P2. I know the first one was like a fucking rage, but that was just fixable mitigation.
All
If
right,
we
I'm
keep
back.
it up, we're gonna make good progress. Foods, everybody.
All right. Also,
If you need it.
and if you guys were worried, I did have a damage down during a fairly nasty place to have a damage down. So like our win rage is much better than it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or
Also,
last
keep
time.
in mind we are killing ads faster, so we have more time.
Yeah. And it showed too. We used that.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fucking nothing inspired from terrains in Jazz Street, that by the way.
It's the first one.
Mhm.
I don't greet the second one because we're far in.
Okay. That suits me.
If I don't greet that one, I'd fucking have to throw like a billion tomahawks though. It just feels like shit.
Knockback.
The wind answers my
Mhm.
call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I'm happy by the way that we got to demonstrate that Herc Random plus a region does work to fix the damage down. I think you guys threw something out too, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I healed for that last one.
That colossal thing come from.
Yeah, but the combo is like efficient.
1 or 3. 1.
Eminence.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay.
Just watch
Okay,
GPS.
drop. Yeah, watch DPS.
Slow down, slow down. Just stop on stone. Okay.
Yeah, all our DPS went into stone.
You could say we went stone cold crazy on it.
Die.
And I just hate having to put my Glenny combo on fucking stone. It always is a problem, but
Still you
No
stand.
choice, yeah.
yeah.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Eminent. We are doing heads. Watch out for the dodge.
Not really, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you want to stop doing it to
Mm-hmm.
save your
LB.
sanity. Yeah, LB.
Try this.
Find a cardinal.
Out.
Ouch.
Inner cards.
Yeah, it wasn't up that time. I guess I gotta do it much earlier on the exit.
That was pretty good.
Yep. All I care about is that this boss is absolute fucking shit.
He did. We didn't even get to the second cast that time. Good job.
No, I will not lose. I need
Hey Van,
more
after
help.
the... How's your HP been during ad phase?
Emperor's unbound might.
Has it been close-ish?
Whose HP? Mine?
Yes, yours.
It has been better ever since I started throwing my own regions out at a certain time.
Alright.
It's a
So I was
little
gonna
tight.
give it... I was gonna give a suggestion.
How about we ignore ad phase and focus on this?
Yeah, for later.
Yeah. I know, I was saying... We're
Yeah.
talking since, you know, nothing's happening.
Alright. Let's lock it in, guys. I want to see past the towers.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Much bits.
Alright.
Will you be
Busters
able to stay on
incoming.
your feet?
I need healing, guys. I take a pile of damage there.
I had a crit heal on you.
Left out. Left out.
Oh. Respect it.
Oh.
Go home.
I'll just stay. I'm staying. Oh no, never mind.
No, you cannot. That is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
your
yeah.
place.
Okay. Well,
Moon cleaver,
Stacks?
moon cleaver, moon cleaver.
No, it's Stacks
No,
right.
it's
first.
Quake.
It is Stacks first.
Okay.
You stop calling
there.
that. You don't know it.
That's the second time.
That is the
Yeah.
second time.
Yeah,
Do not
Van.
call that.
That's
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
No, it is not.
Yeah,
but yeah,
no.
you cannot stay there because if
no,
we get
that,
3 on our
I know.
side,
I was
that's
trying to raise Van and
Yeah.
oh.
missed the next mechanic.
Yeah. So like
Focus on healing Van there. I will be fine.
For the record, I gave him a crit GCD heal and a Haima, so I gave him 2 shields.
no, yeah, that
focus.
that
Well, what-
focus
how much
was
damage did he take?
215k. So I need like let's go to 225k just for variance's sake. Which for reference is basically my entire fucking life bar. Right now I have 247k.
Do not worry about me. I have fucking everything there. I will take infinitely less damage.
Yeah, and like Jassy, I cannot afford to send to full send, so I'm taking it with half my meds.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, Cam, can you do me a favor? Can you look throughout that phase how my HP dips? See if there's a point where like I take like I want to say like half of my HP in damage because I will just send my region there and help the healers. Because boss fighters are like fucking up. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a question. Do 25 seconds or more pass between the start of the phase and when Twin Bite comes out? Because if so, I would just send her
Yes.
random immediately and get myself like an HP cushion.
Yes, it's
Awesome.
definitely way more.
Okay.
Definitely way more.
I would send that and
Nice.
just give myself a free XCOG.
Let me get that exactly 25 seconds.
Yes, 25 seconds.
And then between that and when is the next thing?
Yeah.
Wind bite. Okay. Wind bites. Wind bite hits at it's about 35.
Okay, yeah.
seconds.
Okay, then I am sending an immediate help random to give myself an XCOG. So if I ever dip below 50%, I will rock it back up. Okay.
All right.
Can we just have like one person doing calls there?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know if there's somebody who wants to, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with it.
I-
I've been kind of doing it anyway. It helps me keep it in my head.
Cam, I fucking hate you.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the strats.
Wait,
but
why?
I don't remember the order.
What Cam posted.
What is this?
can we start calling?
All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a ready check just to make sure.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Let's
You good, Yuki?
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy that.
All right. I'm starting countdown.
I hate this phase because I have to stand close to get heals, but I can't see the fucking things behind me when I'm standing close.
Mm-hmm. So, Jazz, I actually cannot afford to do that. I pop Rampart on the first buster.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's true.
Because if I don't do it, I just do not get mates back in time for the finale. For the last hits.
I gotta hit my rear camera button.
You may be able to just look at the other people on your platform if you have any.
Out.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
I'm going to bowl it, it's fine. It is not fine.
Not for the
Yeah.
monster was getting hit.
Yes, you were.
I
Yes.
heard you.
Yeah.
I heard
No,
you.
I just spaced out.
Okay.
It is still important to look at your own debuffs and not just rely on the call.
Yeah.
The call is a reminder, not an informer. You
Yeah,
said it
you
like
sure
50
did. You did.
times.
I spaced out.
Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's a good way to think of it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Evolution?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind true.
What are 3, 3, 3, 3?
Evidence.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Eminent. We are doing heads. Prepare to dodge.
Oh wait, that was 2. Oh my god, man.
It's fine. If we DPS, we don't need it.
Try this!
Look here, Cardinal, right now. Go.
It is out inner cards.
Get in there. Potions. We'll get it. We'll get it.
This has gone on long.
Oh no.
And he killed me. Love it.
Hmm. Okay. So we do need the LB3 by just a bit.
We also had a damage down on Dre, so.
True. We would have made it without that.
It did, but we were 4.4
Yeah, but it
off,
was
so
for
that was
dumb.
it.
After
That was
the
dumb.
first set of stacks, we're like 50-50, whether we're like a percent or percent and a half behind, or like, you know, on par.
We're 200k, 200k off.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Christ.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm starting countdown.
That is 2 freaking Xenos that crit instead of not critting. They love to just not crit when the buffs are up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't think I've had a crit deck.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, did I? Okay, hold on. That's death. Okay. It was he jumped back and I thought it was an eminent.
Mm-hmm. God gave ears to people who don't have eyes.
One sec.
Alright.
That was my first goof of the day. I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
I'm
good?
good.
I hate to even say
Right.
this because like we're talking about micro shit, but if you could give me like 1 GCD on that card, Yuki, you're not catching my Communio. It's expiring 1 second too early. So
I
don't know if you can. If you
because
can't,
I have
you
to
can't.
switch to the. I can do it second on the weave, but if I do that, then Cam gets his 1 GCD late.
Okay, then don't bother. I'm just
Okay.
mentioning it because we had a 200k wipe. That's all.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do it at the like if I don't get it there, I have to do it at the enrage.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
I mean I like doing it early because we can build it up into the next phase, but I just don't have the
Alright.
time to like.
Let's go. Yeah, no, I get you. And like after enrage is right in 2 minutes. Right before enrage is 2 minutes, so you can't.
Yeah,
really-
like I'd have to wait. Yeah, I'd have to go past the 2 minutes and then do it. I'm just surprised we're even like not getting LP3 sometimes. I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Too clean.
Get the HP variance on surviving raid wide.
True.
Just complaining. They love just not critting in bursts. And
I feel like we shouldn't have to rely on crit variance
no,
to clear though.
that's not the point. That's not the point. I'm just
Okay,
bitching.
I'm like,
I'm just bitching
yeah.
about my Xenos being uncooperative.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Eh?
No. I just misread the circle.
Oh, tank buster.
While greeting.
I'm still
Okay.
waiting for my first crit direct hit on Phlegma in my opener. I haven't had one today, I don't think.
Something Phlegma balls.
Dude, I don't understand. Like we've been in here like an hour and I have yet to crit direct hit one.
They've been in here for 2 hours.
Nah,
because
we
it's been a
put
while.
An hour and a
like
half.
45
Oh,
in.
that's true. We started late because of the trial.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Ouch.
Oh.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Three.
Yes.
What?
That's 3 stacks. 3 stacks you got, those are.
With
Oh, yeah,
Fenrir's
Viper.
might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 3.
Eminent.
There's no way.
Oh, I'm not.
It's just him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, this game's just so laggy.
Well, there's only
We
one.
understand.
Yeah.
There's only one to
Frankly,
hold
the
on.
other one you can go as ham as you want.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. Also, I may actually be a god, just saying.
formation with heads.
Yeah, prepare to dodge heads. We will have a V.
Just
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll get it in a second. Yep, hold on.
Try this.
Look for your cardinal. Go out. Go in.
Enter cards.
Clean.
Yep. Good shit.
I think it's a carry of Holly into the next
Will
phase.
not lose.
So I think
Yeah.
Misty's doing calls, right?
Fenrir's unbound might.
Are you gonna do
with
the
Winrar?
hero's blow? Everybody just needs to use eyes on hero's blow.
The hero's blow, I would prefer somebody else did. I can do everything else.
I can do it. I can do it.
But also remember, super respect the outs on that hero's blow. It goes almost all the way to the edge.
We are trying to see more of the fight, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not just trying to optimize.
Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Fungus?
yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the bits. On tank south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks. Everybody south. Everybody south.
All asunder.
Outright. Outright.
Respect it.
This.
Go home.
How the fuck?
It's huge.
It's really big.
Respect the bits. 2 minutes.
Moon Cleaver.
No.
No.
Dax.
Mm. Oh yeah, you're right.
Dax.
Just don't call that.
Mm-hmm.
Moon Cleaver. You see the cast bar? Go. Go.
Are you serious?
Alright.
That's
Got
not good.
That's
It's
Sure you're gonna
fine.
try? Well.
No, I.
Well, I don't.
I don't
have
think it
no
is.
idea
Everybody
who
group.
has it.
Everybody group.
Get me up. I'm up.
Maybe it is.
Towers. Towers. Towers.
I will
Static
get me temper
positions.
towers. Go.
Dodge this if you can.
I think we're dead here.
We don't have enough people for it.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not an instant wipe for the towers. Get a huge lead. Yeah.
That'd be
So I
easy.
tried to see that point here. Okay.
Yes. Remember, yeah, everyone needs to be on the platform they were originally.
Yeah, the moment you
Like for
see the
that
Moon
stack.
Cleaver cast, get off the platform. It's already snapped,
Yeah.
so just
I
get
don't
off the
think
platform.
anybody is confused. about it.
Nobody.
Mhm.
Anybody
just Van.
get hit by that? Van was just slow.
Span was slow.
No, that was not slow.
Then
That was
What
that,
happened?
that was getting punted back. This is the reason I call the Moon Cleaver early, because I need to get it out of my mental RAM immediately. Because remember, I'm in fucking Argentina. I get immense delay on these 2 minutes.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
If I take a teleport wrong, I legitimately will lose GCDs in a burst, and I know
Right,
this
but
fight
you,
is probably
you
not,
can't call
not
the Moon
gentle
Cleaver
enough.
before the stacks have even come
Yeah.
out, though. That is literally a full mechanic too early. Like, we
When
have
do
a
we
mechanic
want it
before
2
then.
minutes there? Or
Yes,
should we even
there's
be
2 minutes.
thinking about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's
is a
2
rip
minutes,
to 2
okay.
minutes.
Delay them.
We cannot delay that.
Yes, and I know it's full mechanic early, but I need to get it out of my system. I
Well,
will make myself
mute
going
yourself
to-
then, and
Yeah.
mute yourself and think about it to yourself, because you can't overcall
Yeah.
that and fuck everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Mhm.
are you what are you repping, Van?
I am repping the Buster.
Okay. I just want to make sure because if I do it early, I can get both stacks.
Okay.
So that's what we'll do. All right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like,
I just want to be prepared for it.
Yeah, you were in and out quick enough that you just didn't move off the teleporter after it sent you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yes.
That's what happened there.
yes, because I kept to mind the fact that if I'm moving even a little bit slow, just entire DC is cleared because the fucking teleporter refuses to activate. I have
that's
absolutely
fine.
no control over it.
We should. When we get to phase 2, we should just not worry too much about damage until we've seen it all.
Yeah.
Figure that out later.
And
It's not about damage, it's about timings.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm in it.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That gear diff.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch it.
Watch the wolf head.
Staring respectfully, even.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Shit. Oh, I have completely
You're
lost my
fine.
shit.
Just quiet.
Okay, recovered.
Revolutionary. We are doing heads.
Yeah, I know.
Try this.
On your cardinal.
Oh, that was. Out inner cards.
Ah, god damn it.
Hmm?
Is this the end?
Now we're not making this.
Yeah.
We need to reset, guys. So let's take 5.
Say, Dre, you see those fucking heals that I popped out of you?
And
Same.
that's. Yeah, and I had a
I
mana
had
word,
like
but that was
a
just.
a half a second to fucking throw 2 heals on you.
I don't know if that
Same.
was.
I sent also.
No,
I
absolutely
gave
should
him
not have
ED,
been hit because that
and
was
then
just
killed Cam.
that was just not
Awesome.
moving quickly enough.
Mm-hmm.
So that that was 100% my mistake. So did I zone out or was I just like in my own head or something? I like didn't react to the second. Yeah, yeah, I did the first and then it was like, oh, maybe okay. I feel like in my head I was probably expecting the second one to hit the safe spot and then I was looking at the safe quadrant for a hit and it wasn't hitting the safe quadrant, the first one was. Or something. I don't know. I just remember like realizing that it's like, wait a second, it feels like it's been too long. It feels like I should have moved by now. And then I started moving and I got hit. Yeah. I just zoned out. I was doing my rotation instead of looking at the back. Okay.
I just pre-positioned way too hard for spreads, and it ended up being stack, and then I got confused, or I couldn't make it back to the stack in time.
You didn't wipe
and
us. You were fine, Missy.
I don't know how the
Yeah.
fuck I managed to get to my wolf. Like my body just took over. There was not a single thonk.
Good, because the thongs would have slowed you down.
It was just like I have to be behind the sea wolf, and then I was there, and I don't even know how I got there.
Honestly, that's how it should be. Nobody should be thinking about this side of the fight. It should actually be no thoughts are empty.
It's just there's a lot of like angles involved on that Reaper dash, because like it is very close to the length of the platform, so it has to be full diameters or I wall myself.
Breathe deeply.
I'm okay.
use my ears. Use my ears.
I think
for
if
that
we're
shit
at like
instead of
roughly
my
like
eyes.
10, if we're at like 10% when we come in after that nonsense, we're fine.
Yeah, that's about the amount of damage we need to into the 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I know I said this before, but I really am like so overstressed by just by playing from too far away in the second phase. Legitimately, if I don't like stay completely locked in the whole way through, I will drop like 20 GCDs. It is really bad.
At this point, while we're still figuring out the fight
No,
cadence,
Missy,
I would
I am
say
just going to
that's
cut you
okay.
off. No,
But I
please,
know
no,
you.
please.
No, hold
It will
on.
take
I know that
it will
doesn't
take,
work
I know,
for
but it
you.
will take literally the entire prog. That it's not even that. You do not understand just how incredibly fucking shitty this is. I am legitimately fighting a harder fight. Sorry, I have to start practicing now. Otherwise, we're going to lose an enrage by 5% when everybody else is playing clean. I'm not even exaggerating. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Like a move or a go is not a bad idea. I do think just recalling the second marker is probably more helpful if you're gonna do anything.
I feel like he's doing enough.
But honestly,
yeah.
I don't really want to add to your stack when you're doing that mechanic, so. Eh. Hmm.
All right, so Scene is back.
Throw us in, but I need to real quick do something.
Yeah, give me like 1 second while I buy a couple pots.
Oh yeah, let me know if you need more pots, Niggy.
I'm really good for now, so.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
He's
Not
I
as
don't even know
cool
what you
as
mean by that,
ninjas.
but yeah.
I think ninjas is cooler.
Yeah, true fellas kind of question.
I think
Sounds like it's
it's like the
bisexual.
opposite. You like pick them all out. Yeah, yeah, it's like M&Ms where you only take like the color, but you only take the penises. Yeah, yeah.
I see.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Spending the whole fight that being on the conundrum.
A little bit here and there.
Awesome. All right, I'll take us in.
All right, let's go.
Round 2, fight.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
No!
Like was I'm going to repair. There we go.
Okay. Why is FFlog so unreliable?
The question we all ask ourselves: why does it underrate Machinist?
That is one, yeah. But I was trying to see the damage difference between Ninja and my Viper phase 1, but for whatever reason, FF Logs likes to count like 20 seconds of like cutscene downtime as part of the phase. Like what?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. 1.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's the stone.
Yes.
Bear my biting wings. Still new stat. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. There will be heads. Prepare to dodge heads.
No.
No, cancel.
Yep, I canceled it. Yep.
Awesome.
Just wait till the enrage, I guess.
Try this.
Yeah. Where's your super and pace? Find your cardinal. Go.
Out,
Out.
cards.
Oceans.
Who fucking needs LB3, Lamau?
Good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Nice.
to do it.
Nice, Vicky. Good
I
shit.
don't even need it. Yeah,
That
that's
means
good.
that. So that means we have the damage to save it when we're getting close to enrage on the second phase.
Fenrir's unbound
We'll
might.
see.
I mean,
We'll see.
I wouldn't rely on that, but let's focus.
Yeah.
Let's focus.
That's good.
I have
that's
comments
good
about that, but later. Later.
Yeah, that later.
Fallen below.
Alright, time for me to learn how to play Gunbreaker without dropping an ocean.
Without dropping a Nokian. That's a great way to put it.
Let's just save it. Let's see if we can maybe use LB
Yeah, of course.
healer
Yeah, yeah.
LB.
Focus, focus.
The floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Bits. Go south if you are not a tank.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tanks join.
I will wreck
Shirk fan.
the sun.
Left in. Left in.
Go home. Conga. Bits. Go home. Stacks.
Oh. Stacks.
Sneaky, this is you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Go south.
We're good, we're
Go
good.
south. Move cleaver.
You'll have
Go.
nowhere to stand.
Party keep going. Party meet up. Hours. Go.
Dodge this if you can.
Alright, prepare to the looper.
The power of wind unleashed.
Bring it over. Then.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, we just bring it directly over and give it to the next group.
Yeah, you're supposed to get it, right?
Well,
This shit kills their LB.
Yeah, it does.
That is annoying.
hang on. The
So
supports never
supports
switch.
should just kind of plant and like not move so the DPS can do their job. But yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Dre, that was you. You had to go get it and bring it
Okay.
over. Just drop DPS completely. Just drop DPS
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
while we're
yeah.
practicing
That's
Looper.
not the.
Out.
Yeah, I wasn't. What I thought.
The
we
champion
were.
circuit.
In line.
Is this just
Haha!
for this mechanic? Is that just his thing and the beams? That's it.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Okay, I don't know why I thought there was boss cleaves during it too, so I thought there was 3 things to add.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No,
that's
yeah.
no
Okay.
boss
That,
cleave.
that
So
is
there- so
that
there's-
is so fucking free, dude. Jesus
So there's one
Christ.
thing I want to talk about here. Can anybody tell me when you're sending your 2 minutes? Because I think they are distinct from the 1 minute, and that is so fucking
Yeah,
hard.
the problem
Well, I do think it's really bad for the 1 minute classes. Like if I was playing Ninja, I feel like I would lose a shit ton of damage if we like sent the 2 minutes
Yeah.
immediately.
Mm,
Oh, because
Yeah.
it's right because of the
There's a
cutscene.
cutscene.
yeah.
the
Yeah.
cutscene delays it by like 20 fucking seconds.
Let me see.
Somebody else has done the homework on this. Let's just
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds
All
good.
right.
Just
Alright.
hang on a.
Well, Misty wanted to say
Uh,
something. What did you want to say, Misty?
Oh, I was looking at pot timings for this fight last night. We will get either 2 pots in the front or 2 pots in the back. So you can't have both. So that pot that we're using on that final 2 minute is ideally going to be gone away and moved to the back half by the time we are done with this. So if we are beating it without the LB, what we should do is LB and not pot that final 2 minute. But I would not do that now. That is
Yeah.
just that is
Yeah.
something
So
for
basically, with
later.
that, we balance damage. Gotcha.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Does someone want to call it? Maybe. Okay.
All right, but yeah.
Or I can just. I can call it out 2 GCs after you start your dance if that's what you're gonna do. Whatever it is. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're waiting on Sneaky.
I will have
So, yeah,
absolutely nothing
that
to call
fucking
it by.
hero
I'm gonna be
circle
blind
is
as
like
shit.
the freest shit in the world, dude.
It doesn't look that. It just looks like there's a lot to
Oh,
keep track
God.
of. That's all. You can
Oh,
go
no.
by reaction. No,
Oh.
it doesn't look that fast. I don't know.
Yeah, you can easily go by reaction. Let's go.
Mhm.
If you got a P vein, you should.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can hold it in the middle.
Well,
let's go.
I would rather you just go
No.
pee when you
Just
have
go,
to.
just go,
no.
Jen.
Okay. Alright.
Just go. If you
Bullying
need
you
to.
into the bathroom.
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened on Howling or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't remember what that mechanic
Tethers
said.
got
Tethers.
oh, I
I
didn't.
think.
Yeah.
Ray just straight up didn't
realized,
bring the
but-
tether to my platform, so like that's what happened.
I mean that's fine that he knows, but do we
Yeah.
we do for the DPS boys, we do remember like when to grab our wind AoE, right?
Well, wait a second. That's not. I thought the melee is supposed to grab it and then take it back.
I'm talking about the wind.
No, you
not the
can't.
other.
You can't
Yuki, I
possibly-
will say this: that mechanic has absolutely fuck all to do with you. Don't worry about it.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
this
you don't
is
want
an
The only
entire-
thing you need to do is stack with your tether buddy when they go to the back of the platform. That's it. You don't even worry about that mechanic.
Cool. I did it right then.
Yeah.
Or also
Yeah.
stack at the front of the platform when your buddy goes to the front of the platform. That
Yep.
too.
I got you.
But that's it.
Yeah, but I meant the other. I meant the wind stack. Like we know the timing.
So yeah, for you and me, we're yeah.
Okay.
I knew I was final platform, but we just didn't get there. So.
Okay.
You good, man?
Yeah, I knew the motion. I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, depends on the. Doesn't it depend on the tether?
So, well, yeah.
Yeah,
the
It
tether
is,
is
but like
one.
who is
If the
3 and
tether's one.
4? Yeah, it
tether
does
is
changes
assuming
based
one,
on the
and
tether.
then you just, yeah. So
Oh, I see how you're thinking about it. Okay, I thought about it a little bit differently. but
furthest
okay.
middle, for this side.
Yeah,
Um,
tether.
Original
Question.
tether, then second tether.
Question. Would it be helpful if Jesse or I called which side has initial tether?
No, that's the U size.
I'm
It's
here.
either on your
yeah.
platform or on the platform next to you, and
Yeah.
if you can't see it, it's the other side.
Yeah.
You good, Yuki?
I am here. Yep.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, I would say support's kind of like head towards the back of the platform, not like far back, just it's tether shit.
Mhm.
Give your DPS room to pick it up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Paul's working and stuff, by the way.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem.
Eminent, yes.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, my brain
Oink.
is too locked into learning gun mage, you see.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're fine. This is a lot less
Fenrir's might.
bad than it seems for everyone but you, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Argentina moment.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Link.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
What? 2 or 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch it.
Watch stone.
Already.
It was already safe to murder it when you said that.
I get scared, okay?
Nah. You just don't have to worry about that one. We got it.
Fighting wins.
Quick crit.
Crit and the direct crit.
Still you stacked. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary, Hiryuki. I will submit a healing for you, my friend.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Wolf
standing.
heads.
Dodge. I love our random.
Oh, good LB. Give me some time.
It's all good.
Yuki was just making sure we got the LB.
Mm-hmm.
Try this.
Look for your marker.
Out Cardinals.
Yeah.
Pot.
Potions. Awesome. He's phased.
No, I will not
No.
lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
He eats 4 hot dogs. He gets the power.
You know, maybe if I embrace minor fur, the cast times would go away. Much to think about.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight
Stacks with the conga.
everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch bids. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks, join.
I will rent all asunder.
Right out. Right out. Yeah.
Go home.
10 seconds or 2 minutes, by the way.
Conga. Watch bids. Go home. Get stacks.
I'm getting you. Oh, wait. I'll move back.
Go south.
Nah, there was only 3 people. There was only
Practice
3
what you
people.
can. Practice what you can.
Okay.
Get out. Go all the way.
Get away from Van. Get the fuck away from Van.
Okay,
I'm going
coming
to
over here.
perish this.
Bye bye, Sassine.
I mean, I was dead either way. There's no way to.
We were all dead either way. It's fine.
We gotta get there quick because we gotta make the conga and then identify who moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we finish dodging that in or out, just immediately light party. It's one of those things where you can kind of like watch the pile of people coming back to your platform. I don't know if you have colors on. It can be helpful.
All right. Let's get back there. All right.
Because if you're gonna go a direction, kind of depends on like just how many people get it in the first place. Although it is harder, I think, for ranged than some of the other ones because they're in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. If somebody dies on their side, I just won't res.
Yeah, it's not necessarily your bad. It's just the design. So actually thinking about that, I have Honey on my side and Sneaky, right? Honey, Sneaky,
Yes.
Jazz. Okay.
By the way, friends,
Alright.
fun fact.
I'm
If I
starting
stop for...
countdown.
Yeah, take a second. If I stop for a second to cast Herb Crundum at the start to optimize the healing I get, I clear. That is the level of like precision we're looking at. I can't even do a single wheel.
Let's begin, shall we?
Literally never make a fight with teleporters again, please. I beg.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Boink.
Boink.
Ooh.
And
Yeah. It just feels really bad, that's all. But I think you're right, Cam. We should have the DPS.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We love Shake. We love Shake.
I think there's also more time to get back than you think there is. But while we're learning the timing.
Rouse the storm.
Knock
The
back.
wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
We were 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It didn't even cast.
We get to beat ass.
My biting wings.
I could just do a lot more if I get sent to the wind early. Holding so much on that dog.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. We are doing pets. Dodge.
No.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Try this.
That's fine. Go to Cardinal.
Out. Cards.
Don't think.
This has gone
Yeah,
on
no.
long enough.
No.
A bunch of people did.
Let me see how you
How the
died.
fuck did I die? I hate that spacing.
You... No, Yuki. Somebody missed a stack. He
I
was hit
would
by
have
Sovereign
gotten
Star for 163k. That's
if I'm too close to the center, I get knocked back. Just remember that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a stack boo, not Yuki's fault, I think.
Even
I
Jesse
think
also
one more other
Jesse
person
got
got
a
a damage
DD.
down.
and
Jesse got
so
a
did
DD, and so did I later.
Okay, so we had a death and 3 damage downs. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
can't have that many.
and Sassoon
Jeez.
got one like right at the start of P1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
think it's just
I'm
damage.
looking at it. Nobody was out of position. Didn't get hit. Everyone was in position.
How
That was
much
just
damage did I take? I thought I gave myself a shield.
The shield may not have gone on and like affected you in
Okay,
time for the
maybe.
snapshot.
Yeah,
you were
you
at
had no shield.
yeah, it goes on right before you took the hit, which means the snapshot would have already happened. You were at 154. You
Okay.
were at full health, but
Yeah, of course I was.
yeah.
Yeah. So like we got
Every
half of the
support
DD.
decided to have a little chimpy moment. So
Yeah.
good job DPS, except for maybe Cam somehow. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go get it then.
Let's go.
Yeah. If like we take 2 DDs less, I think, and of course no death, we are very comfortably close.
Yeah, that my DD was slightly awkward, but it wasn't like the end of the world. Van's got it during the 2-minute, which is probably more consequential.
Yep.
It seems like that one was just a good time for everyone to goof and not do it next time.
Yeah, if they have to happen, stack them all up. Ideally they don't, of course.
And
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent.
Evidence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Boy, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch this stone.
We're watching respectfully.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. We are doing heads.
Oh my god.
We
Yeah,
get Sinky. Don't mash it, Mixie. Let Sinky take it.
Just wanted to make sure it happened.
Mhm.
Try this.
Look for your cardinal.
Out. Inner
Ouch.
cards.
This has gone on.
Yeah, I
No,
threw
no
it.
chance.
I mean, that's pretty good for even me throwing, but damn, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up.
So good.
I mean, if we can keep track of the numbers, they're still like, I feel like they're consistently a few percent behind in the first phase.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm about the same as my ninja, but I should be higher. But I don't know. I'm trying to think what I can do.
All right.
We're
Let's
usually
go.
like a percent or two higher going into the ads phase than we were on your ninja, to be honest. I think you're making it up in the back half, but I don't know what's going on in the first half.
That would make sense that I'm making it up in the back half.
Yeah, it's a card swap, I
but
think.
it still shouldn't.
Kyosho. That's supposed to be by card.
I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know.
Like the weaker initial burst is what makes a difference, I think.
Oh, because we don't have a good opener for the card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'd probably be a little more greedy than I have been.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knock back.
The wind answers my call.
fight gear.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2.
The challenge
Okay,
is down.
that's interesting.
Is this the end?
And
Trey? It's over. It's over.
Oh shoot!
Oh.
I
You didn't
realize
call
I was
Dre.
muted.
I should have said it as soon
No.
as I realized you weren't going to call
Trey
it.
was muted.
I
Trey was muted.
didn't. Yeah. I muted myself for a second. I forgot to unmute. I called
Okay.
it. I was like, okay, my bad.
I do that mechanic on Ninja, but I was trying to get damage, so I was like just relying on
No,
the
no,
call
no,
out.
no, no.
I'm
My,
just-
I muted myself so I wouldn't like you guys when I.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm trying to.
Maybe during the break, you can just see what other Vipers do.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm missing tiny things, and I'm improving slightly every pull, but I still feel like I should be getting more. I don't know.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And
in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knock back.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or
true.
4? 2.
Revolutionary.
oh, he's getting cooked this pull. Something happened.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Nikki opened the third eye.
A samurai.
He opened his forbidden chakra.
Watch the stone. Okay.
No enrage cast, get owned.
Bear my biting wings.
There's a bear. Where?
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. We are doing heads. Dodge.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, you might as well. He's also, I think, 2.5% lower.
Yeah.
Try this.
Find your cardinal.
Out. Inner cards.
His boss is extremely
Oh
phased.
no. Yeah. Sneaky open the third eye.
Is the third eye his like penis eye?
Serpent iron.
Yeah, he's
Because that
he's
is
a
the
snake.
serpent
Snake's
eye,
eye.
The trouser
Yeah, the
snake.
snake's eye.
I guess the trouser
Yeah.
snake.
Yeah.
Sounding, I love that.
His trouser snake.
I hate you all.
Use the boss's blade to
I'm
sound.
Y'all
doing
better
this-
not wipe to the first mechanic because penis jokes. That's all.
Yeah. Let's suck in. Let's suck in. It's time to finish the Wolf Among Us.
Pet that doggo.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating
Alright, light
death
party
traps.
is
How will they fight with so little room?
in your
Now I
conga.
fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Go Seth. Or wait, not yet, not yet, not yet.
There's no escape.
Watch bits. Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thank Busta. Thanks south.
I will rend all asunder.
Out left. Out left.
Immediately get to this
Go
other
on.
one.
Conga. Watch your bits. Stack.
Oh right. Nope.
2 minutes now.
Back.
Go south. Wait for the cast.
You'll have nowhere
Go.
to stand.
Keep
Away
going.
from me. Get away from me. Stand next to Van's platform.
It's literally everybody goes to the same platform. No, honey, come.
It's
come here.
always
This is static
Okay,
position.
okay, it's okay.
No,
Oh
Van,
no, it's not okay.
Yeah,
Van
yeah,
shit.
okay.
Van needs to remember to shirk me.
Yeah, you also need
Okay.
to look. Yeah.
Dodge this if you can.
Apologies for that. I.
Well, do you? Okay, here's the question: do you guys just want to do it legit? Because this is not hard if we do it
No,
legit.
no, we don't want to
No.
do it legit because it is a matter of like not trusting the heaters. This was just the first time where everything was like comfy and easy, and I had like even a bit of RAM to spare about thinking about anything else. I will do it next time.
It's
correctly.
not a problem
Okay.
for me if you're.
It's no. The problem is tank aggro. That's what happened there.
No,
Me
no,
and
I
Vander-
thought I heard healers. Maybe I misheard that. Problem
No,
for
no.
the healers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just
yeah,
static, and
well, the
they
people
had a
I would
lot
tell
of-
this to are AFK, so I'm gonna wait for them to come back. But like, that is a static position. Light Party 1 should come with Light Party 2 to that spot. Do not go back to Light Party 1. There, you are jumping an extra platform for no reason if you go back to Light Party 1. Come with Light Party 2. That is static positions. We go to the right.
Okay. Jazz, can you like bow during the moon cleaver and I will shirk after?
all right, sounds good.
It just lines up exactly with my 2 minutes and like.
No, you can just shirk earlier. You can just shirk earlier,
Okay.
like after the tank buster. Whatever
After
is
the
easiest for
bite?
you.
Yeah. I think that's probably the right play. Oh man.
Well, good news is that our damage was really good. So if we keep
Yeah,
that
yeah.
up, yeah.
Yeah, if we play clean, we have the DPS. The DPS is there. We just have to play clean, and not even like perfectly clean. Just mostly
How
clean.
much did the boss have as we exited the moon cleaver?
I wouldn't worry about that right now, man.
Yeah,
That's irrelevant.
I'm just curious.
That 2 minutes is
Sure.
scuffed too.
Right, dude,
That 2 minutes
where-
is scuffy as shit. Yeah.
Where is the 2 minutes? Like, to what?
If
like,
it's where Van
with what
called
mechanic?
it, it's when the second stack marker comes out is what it looks like.
Oh,
I'm gonna
during
check
the second quake?
VODs. Yeah, during
Oh.
the second quake. I'm gonna check that when we go on lunch. But
Okay.
that's what has been called so far. I'm kind of thinking that was correct on Xenos VOD, but I'll check it. I'll check it again later.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's correct because 1 minute should be happening around 7:30ish or 7:20. No, like 7:25.
I think
In
I
the
just
fight?
lose that 1 minute because Reaper sucks.
Well, the cutscene, we come out of the cutscene around 7:20. Give it a couple GCDs. 1 minute's probably around 7:25. So in 2 minutes would be around 8:25,
Yeah.
8:30, which is the
Yeah.
second quake.
I
all
sent
get
it
to
after, yeah, I sent it after my second GCD because it's literally just going to clip if I send anything while I'm going to over.
I GCD and then immediately go into my 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I get a 1 minute.
I don't have 1 minute.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm sitting on 60 and I won't get another 30 or 40 before that.
I will
2 minutes
say
up.
if we don't hold, my cards are fucked, and then one person doesn't. The range doesn't get my card.
We are holding.
on
We
time.
are holding.
Yeah, we
okay,
are going
okay.
to.
I'm just making sure that
Alright.
like we're not.
Mm-hmm.
If we change that, then Cam gets a card like 10 seconds or whatever late. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
just one
let's go.
more thing before we go, because
Oh.
people were a little AFK while I said this. After the Moon Cleaver, everybody should be going with Light Party 2. Do not go back to Light Party 1 positions. You're jumping an extra platform for no reason. Come with Light Party 2. We are only moving 2 platforms and stopping. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
No, we
Nope,
are not.
we are involing that. We
No,
are
yeah.
static positioning.
We
it.
have warrior privilege. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oops, that's a bit whatever. It'll catch the next ring line.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3. 1.
Eminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Dodge damage. Yeah.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. Yes.
this.
What's your cardinal?
In.
In.
Birds.
Yeah, he's getting cooked now.
Excellent.
No, it will not lose. I need more power.
Yeah.
Can we have the whole
Fenrir's unbound
cast of Eminent or whatever it's called? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Call it 4 GCDs or so.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight
parties.
with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch bits. Everybody south.
Will you be able
Except
to
me.
stay on your feet?
Shirking.
I will rent all the suns.
Left
Are you
and out.
serious?
Left and out. Left and out.
Go home, Conga. Watch bits. Go home, late parties.
Oh wait, stacks.
Yeah, light parties.
I hate. Now move.
Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Leave.
Oh,
It's okay. You can meet us over here. Towers.
DPSs carry tethers. Give them space.
Yeah.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
oh, that no, I messed that up. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Oh no, that was too much.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Damn.
Actually, at that point, we just take it back. All right, so we did some of that correctly.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I thought that.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
you're good.
This is prog sneaky. This is prog sneaky. You had to see it. It is totally fine. Whew. Yeah.
The play is to stand in front of your teleporter, like between the boss and the teleporter, so when he comes over, it automatically snaps to you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was seeing pretty much everybody doing that.
Yeah. Like.
No, just directly in front of the teleporter. The people who are taking the cleave should be up in its face. Like
Yeah,
that should not
legitimately
pull that.
Going up to give a hug to the boss.
Yeah.
Do a
Yeah, straight at the
dote.
very front. Okay.
We did it awesome
question.
way.
Question: if I'm 4, right? If I'm on the opposite side of the first tether, would it be better if I go to the after taking the second line, if I go to the third platform to pick up and bring it back, or
No.
am I just waiting on the fourth?
You are waiting. You are
Just
waiting.
waiting on the fourth. Okay.
Because there's a longer cooldown on the
Yeah, you can
platforms,
swap
we have
every
to
second mechanic.
Right. So basically, it's like a DoorDash delivery system. If it's not on your platform, it will be brought to you. If you're on the edges,
Always.
that's
okay.
it. If you're on the
Okay,
edges,
no,
you
I
will
saw
actually,
that before. It's
you can bring it to the next door neighbor after you're done. That's your job, but you will never come pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh man. Apologies for the scare with the Hero's Blow, guys. When I said I was gonna have to map out everything, it was not a joke. Apparently, I will do it correctly next time.
Do you want to call for that, or are you good?
No, it wasn't that I need a call. It's just that I lingered for like half a second to be able to get shirk off because it's a macro, and that was long enough that it was a wrong play. So it's go down first, then shirk when I'm with you all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if we are
Yeah.
fourth, do we need to take it to the back for something? I guess.
Yes, because we will execute it
because
ourselves. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll be able to get
you
off,
must
but
take
the person
tether
who brought
when
it
the
to
tether
it.
goes to the back.
Yeah, to the back.
You can't cover the teleporters, basically.
Well, even if it's the last one, it's because the person who brought it to us. Yeah. The person who brought it to us needs room. Okay.
You could, in theory, cover the teleporter that you are not going to be using.
Well, it's just because we
just do them all in the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, but I also just want to clarify do you know what to do if it spawns on the second or third platform and then it starts out with a move? Like one of the melees.
If it starts on the melees, we take it to the range and then we wait and then we take it back to our own platform. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Since you're not going to be able to swap, that means that you'd bring it to me, I'd take it to the back, and then I would take it to the second and...
No, you give it back to me and I go home. You never leave your platform, Dre, ever. Unless you're...
No!
Is that not true? But not in that specific case, because there's no reason for him to leave his own platform. Why would he leave his platform? Because I have to take it...
Would you be able to get back?
There is time. Brion's video actually mentions it, that there's no rush. So don't feel stressed.
This is if that is the case, if there is a DoorDash going on where I have the tether, I take it to Dre's platform, Dre takes the buster, gives it back to me, I go back to my platform. There's no... Dre does not take it to my platform. Yes.
Okay, the cooldown is short enough. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. In the case where it starts on your platform, you bring it to me, but that's it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, let's go then. Are we all good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Yuki, it's fine. We'll have Shirk. We'll have Shake.
I love Shark too. Don't hate on
Yeah,
Shark.
speaking of.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 2.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Mm-hmm. Homie's pumping.
Watch it. Watch it.
Stop
Top on
CPS.
stone.
Alright, kill.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. We are doing heads.
Try this.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Oops.
challenger.
Yep. Missed it, I
Just
think so, but nothing to
Honestly, I'm just doing that myself. So I went to 3, or I went to C instead of 3, which was not even a thing you should go to. So I don't know why I did that.
Mm.
Alright. Let's go.
How do you say that? Oh, I really want to play that new Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Let's
Mario
$80,
Kong
shall
Racing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
He
I wonder if you can keep up.
revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What?
Let's not, I think.
Alright.
Like, we can fix it, but nah. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I was like literally like inside of Yuki, so that's crazy. But okay.
Oh,
Maybe
you
dashed
were,
a bit.
you just got a tank buster. You got tank buster.
But
Yeah,
then
so I
why
mean-
did...
I did not
Yeah,
consent to this.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
I did that because I slightly fucked up. And I had to do that to slightly. Very slightly. I had to
I
do that
fucking
to
hate
keep
the
my
spacing on
Storm's
that.
Eye.
It's just so unforgiving.
Let's begin, shall we?
I would
No.
not be surprised if once the tier is on farm, the markers are changed so that there's like static spots you go to for like that particular mechanic, because they're not important for anything
Maybe.
else. Oh, I see.
And
In.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, my thinking was basically you only use the markers for marking where the tanks go, because if they're at the maximum possible distance, then it just like doesn't matter what everybody else does.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
By the way, the reason we sometimes get and don't get LV is just HP here. If she gets healed, she doesn't give LV ticks. See? Bing, bing.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Fenrir's power can be wielded
Just if it's 2 LV ticks there and they make a difference for every 3.
It is.
Interesting.
2 or 4. 2.
Eminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Eminent. Weirder than cats. Dodge.
Try this!
Look for your cardinal. Go.
Out. Inner cards.
Dad.
Yeah.
Good
How
call.
did you
Good call. I wasn't sure.
No. Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's on back.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Me too. That auto targeting is awful when he respawns.
To be fair, just targeting in this game is awful.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
I don't know. I prefer goodness me. I love how the scenes like little funnels just take up the whole screen.
Sorry, guys. To be fair, on one of the polls, I put them away.
Did you?
Just for you guys.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Alright, light parties.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga?
There's no escape.
Bits. South.
To stay on your feet.
Everybody south.
I will rent all the sun.
Left and out. Left out.
Shirt.
Everybody go. Oh, I went the wrong way.
No, that is correct, Misty. Go, 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 go. What are
Okay,
you
I'm
doing?
going back. I'm going back. It's
We're dead.
Nope. Not fast enough.
Down. Is this the end?
oh. Did you guys have
Well,
a
we
car
can just
crash
do
over
it
there too?
by sight. I mean, we could do it by sight. It was fine. The spread was fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's if you see two, and you have a marker, you should always know where you need to go, or where you need to not go.
Well, that's not. If you, I guess if you have two, that's true. If you have three, you do have to use eyes to check what the set of three is.
It's
Yeah,
really
there's, like, very
fast. I'm
little
going
time.
immediately. But yeah.
Just because, yeah, I could go to the right, but we were already fine. Yeah.
That only happened because I was thinking ahead to the moon cleaver, but like we actually I think did it okay on our end anyway somehow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called it out and you adjusted in time, so that was good.
Yeah.
All right, let's just get back there.
Yeah, that's I feel this, brother. I feel this.
I do think there is an element of memorizing the Congo so that you can do it even if people aren't lined up.
It's just, I feel like it'd just be so much easier to just use eyes. Just spread them. Like, literally just spread the blue marks.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, if they're. Yeah,
Yeah. What we can
if they
do
were
is
right on top of each other, for sure.
Ow.
out.
That's-
You
Yeah.
are where you are on your screen and where you are on other people's screen is not accurate, so we cannot use that.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So what I was gonna say is, what we can do is, if the person who's meant to be southmost plants next to the teleporter, and the tanks just go up, 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 it should be very immediately clear where everybody needs to go.
be a very wide spread.
Yeah. I'm always running there, so it
Knockback?
should be fine on my end at least. I bet Jazz can do likewise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
You were 4? 4?
Eminence. I'm not gonna lie, Misty, I fought wonders.
Good.
Yeah. Absolutely, you're good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Understand.
It's Yuki to me.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Revolutionary, there will be heads. Yes, actually.
Sounds like a band in their album.
Try this!
Go for your cardinal. In.
Inner cards.
Potions.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
These timing is really bad.
Fenrir's unbound might.
What?
No, just rotational things. I gotta think about what I can actually hold if we're gonna be doing like that.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Alright, let's do our conga lines.
No matter what becomes of my body,
I'm not dying at all. We're killing it.
there's not an option.
About.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Like, get on the path. There we go. Congas.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Remember, you don't have to stand on the Quake stack because it's the whole platform.
There's no escape.
Watch your beds. Everybody stop.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
left and in. Left in.
Tonga, go.
Your bits.
2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Stacks.
Send them.
Stuff.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Alright, get away from me. Stand next to Van's platform.
Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
I can't fucking.
You're fine. You're fine.
No.
Yuki, you
Like-
need to. You
was trying to
cannot
get
be that
heals
close.
off. Okay.
You cannot. You cannot be that close. Yeah.
You can line up.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
No, my bad. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed
Just-
to heal there. It's fine.
Just stand on the
I have stuff healed.
hitbox ring.
I need
Yeah,
to
okay.
be.
I'm just gonna
give me 1
hold
minute.
macro then, because I don't know where else
1
to
minute.
put it.
Just I would right after the stack goes off, and we're splitting to go get towers. Just make sure you have like your Helios out there just to top people up. I have Holos right before the mechanics go off.
Every
so
group is
that'll
only
heal.
getting hit twice.
Shield.
Keep in mind.
Twice is enough to kill us. I
Yeah,
get it.
I mean,
I will. Yep.
basically once is enough to kill you without shields.
Yeah.
But I have basically everything there.
No, I'll just fuck off in the edge. I was trying to. Just trying to get hots off.
Yeah, once
You
the
can
mechanic
stand
comes
behind
up,
the teleporter or middle. Just not in front of the teleporter.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know.
I mean, for now, just play it safe. I'm gonna just single target people and heal if I need to, and if we hit enrage, then we can swap it up. But I won't
I
worry
have
about healing
shake
right now.
there, so that
Sounds
so since you're close to me, Yuki, you don't have to worry too much because I can shake.
You
I
pop
can probably
shake.
send her.
Can you do shake after maybe the second tether goes off?
Yeah, that was my plan.
Okay.
So
Okay.
both groups will get the heal and the shields for the second
Yeah,
hit.
if we need
Well, maybe. I mean, 30 meters. I don't know how far the.
Well, at
platforms
least
are
our
away.
side will. Our side
Yeah,
will, at
yeah.
the very least.
if we need Heart of Light, I probably have it back at that point too. Just for when you want it.
Yeah, we can sort of burn a lot there because then the next thing is just dodge for a little bit, so
Yeah,
some stuff will
the
come off
champion
cooldown.
circle.
Yeah, so we got some time. So I'm gonna just burn everything.
Are we
there
all
and-
meeting on the same platform after that? Like, good south
We're
to
supposed to
dodge?
go
We
south.
absolutely must. We
We're
absolutely
supposed to go
should
south.
because otherwise calls will be absolute nonsense. So yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, everybody, unrelated to our struggle, you may enjoy this. Check personally called out.
Nice cock.
Sometimes, you know.
It's in green. All right.
Oh man, that second phase, it makes so much adrenaline go through my body. God damn.
Argentina moment.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone else in my static show me that picture and ask if that happens. Does that happen if everyone does the dances perfect in M5S? And I told him, we'll never
Thanks,
know.
Van. Thanks, Van. Yeah.
There's
never
no way to tell. It's never gonna happen.
Mhm.
Happened in one of my pugs. We
Oh
actually got
my
it.
god! It's a mod! Like, it exists as a mod. It actually will say nice cock if you install it. That's crazy.
Oh, that's. Oh god. But yeah, one of my pugs, it wasn't the one that cleared, hilariously enough, got the full bonus.
Can the challenger defeat the
Only people who actually don't clear get the full bonus because they get enough reps.
I'm actually worried about. I'll say after.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Not bad.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
You were
true.
4? 4.
Revolutionary Rain.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Oh. My I was in position.
Yeah, a couple other people were pretty out of position.
I think I scared people. Yeah. So you know, I shared a nice cock thing with the blind group that is of homies that is doing Dancing Green, and the reply was, "He's giving us the ticking right now." Oh man, they're suffering too. Okay. So lunch for 30, everybody. We meet on the hour.
Right.
If it's okay.
Can I do like an hour?
Okay.
I need to
So
I need to renew a Azure certificate, and it's a 45-minute test, and I'm hoping I
yeah.
don't vomit.
Okay.
What's outside?
Monsters. Don't you know what he did? You swore.
Welcome back to coverage of Magic Spotlight Dragons here in Denver. I'm Ailey Loney alongside Paul Chion. And we have had some excellent rounds of Magic thus far. And you know what, Paul? We get to do some more.
Oh, hey, that's a great feeling. I can be here all day. Well, we will be here all day. So.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm in.
It's good that you feel the same way as what you're obliged to do.
Exactly. Saying what I'm going to do. Yes.
In essence, yes. But friends, we've had such a great time here. We've been following along with the players. Yesterday we had a full day of Seal. Today we're going to have 3 drafts. One has already happened. That's what we've been watching. We have one more round of that draft. And I do believe we're going to be following along with our undefeated player.
Yeah, the one undefeated player here in Mike Atron. So this is the schedule for the weekend. Yesterday, of course, like you said, we did have Seal deck. And today we have draft number 1. We're about to close things out here. Atron going for a potential 11-0 start, which would be nice. That'll position him super well. Probably doesn't need to go 14-0 to do it. Probably 13-1 for sure. But this is a huge field tournament. We need somebody smarter than myself to actually figure out the standings
Someone
before
will
we figure
whisper
out.
it into our ears and be like, yes, if they do it now, it's a lock. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you. Standings is the thing we should have a look at. So let's do that. Look at that. Ooh, 10-0. He gets 3 digits up there. Isn't that nice?
So clean. Atron sitting at 10-0. We had Dallas Johnson in that previous feature match going 9-1 with a really nice looking Abzan deck with all of the tricks.
Yeah.
And then we have Charles Wong actually coming into this pool. Coming into this draft, he was 7-1. So he is the other 2-0 drafter at this pod. Nice. And he had a really nice Sultai deck. When I looked at his deck, I went, oh, that's my jam.
Oh,
This is how I draft this format. And it was really nice to see somebody else who's doing really well actually drafting the type of deck that I want. So nice to see that. Corey Burkhart here sitting at 9-1, fully healed from that broken finger, by the way. 9-1. We have Matt Johnson also sitting at 9-1, and Eduardo Sajgalik sitting there at 8-2. Still needs to win out here to do well in this event.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at the second page of standings, at the players we are likely to see as we get through the rest of the field, the rest of the rounds, and determine who our top 8 is going to be. Oh, I see Samuel Pardee climbing up the ranks down there, number 32 now.
Yeah, we got Andrew Beckstrom and Sam Pardee both sitting at 8-2. Those are the 2 of the local players that are from Denver there, so they are still in the mix here. Of course, still needs to have a good finish, but Sam Pardee just kind of coming out of nowhere. We haven't actually seen him in the first 2 pages, but day 2 looking like it's going pretty well for him.
Fun fact, him and the missus, Caroline, both made it through today too.
What if they both top 8?
Then they're extra happy because they both win money.
And that would probably be like the first married couple to make top 8 of an event if that happens. That would be interesting. That'd be cool.
Let's go get a cheerleading squad for them just to give them a little bit of extra oomph to do that. That'd be cool. Yeah. Get on that, married couples. Come on.
Yes, do it.
Play Magic together and be super competitive and, I don't know, cutthroat and stuff. But you did say that you were super keen to see Charles Wong's deck in action. And you know what? As a treat, we can do that because I believe that Mike Ron and Charles are going to be our feature match. Here's his deck. And 2 Sipsigs.
Yeah, this deck is awesome.
Wow.
Just look at this deck. There is 2 copies of Dragonbrood's Relic. We're a blue-green base with a light splash of black. There's some black. There's a Scavenger Regent there on the splash. And if you notice the lands, there's also a Rugged Highlands and a Swiftwater Cliffs. There's no red cards in this deck. But the reason why he's playing that is because of the 2 copies of the Dragonbrood's Relic. You just basically are playing this as a land to make sure that you have a better chance of being able to crack the Relic to make a giant dragon that comes into play and, basically does everything, right? It just deals 3 damage to something and gains you some life. I think Charles, it would have been really nice if Charles maybe was able to find at least 1 orb to put into the deck, which would have made the Relic much easier to pop. But look, double Sig Appraiser. That card's fantastic. The Riverwalk Techniques were going around super late. That's a really good card. And people were just not respecting that card. 2 copies of Traveling Botanist, one of the better 2-drops to play in the entire format. And in the top right corner, their Dragon Sniper, also extremely powerful. I love Charles's deck. I think when I look at this deck, I go, oh yeah, this is the type of deck that I would be really happy with, and very good shot of getting a trophy or going 3-0 with something like this.
Yeah, this is a sweet list. And just a reminder, if you're just joining us now, taking a look here at Mike's deck. We got to watch him draft this list. Started off what looked like would be Sultai, valuing those Sultai devotees pretty highly, but ended up going into the Abzan clan.
Yeah, and this deck, like I mentioned before, it's solid, it's fine. it at least kind of crosses everything that you need in what you would
Yeah.
expect out of a draft deck. Decent mana curve, good interaction, reasonable mana fixing. So he kind of has all of that together. The only issue that pops up is if you play against another deck that's looking to be kind of more of a mid-range deck that has more top-end threats. And I feel like Charles's deck might be that deck. Now, Atron does have his fair share of rares. If he can find those rares in a timely fashion, I think he still has what it takes to potentially 3-0 this pod.
Alrighty, well, I bet Mike would love to do that and be the only undefeated player still remaining in the tournament. And I don't want to say for sure, but like he'll be really, really in a good position for top 8. And top 8 will be sweet because you know what that means then. If he wants to, he's back on the Pro Tour. Do you think he will?
I would assume so. I would assume so, especially because there's not that much traveling that needs to be done. All the Pro Tours are based out of the United States now. I think if it was maybe international, it might take too much time away from his family and his work. But I think if it's, if he's if this qualifies you for Vegas,
yes,
I believe so. Yeah, I would expect to see Atron, but we'll see. But regardless, still an amazing run. Yeah, if he wins this last round, there is a non-zero shot. He can go something like 0-2-1 and still make the top 8. Yeah.
Well, as we said, we'll let someone smarter than us tell us exactly what record is needed. This is such a difficult tournament. Only 98 players made it through to day 2 of a field of what?
Over 1,000.
Yeah, over 1,000 players. So it's an awesome event. If you're ever able to take part in one of these spotlights, just come and play.
Yeah.
You don't have to qualify. You can just rock up, bring a deck. Well, in this case, bring lands, and you can play.
Yeah.
All right, we have just been told that we are not going to see Charles, unfortunately.
Oh.
I got you all excited
All right.
for no reason. But we will see Charles in the backup match. We're going to see Micron
going up against Dallas Johnson. And we saw Dallas with some incredible draws against the Jeskai opponent in the last round. So we have another Abzan mirror.
Oh,
so we shall see how this goes. We shall.
I bet all the Abzan players are just like, ugh, do I have to do this again?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's treated you well like it treated Atron, maybe he thinks it's okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's take a look, if we can, at Dallas Johnson's deck and just show you what Micron is going to be up against. Ooh, Clarion Conqueror, 2 of them.
Hey, you play that thing on turn 3. I mean, his three drops are just incredible, right? You can either play a 3-mana 3/3 flyer or a Sirach on turn 3. There's also Stalwart Successor that he can play on 3. So his 3-mana creatures are great. He has the double Snakeskin Veil as a nice way to kind of just protect all of his cards. And as far as interaction goes, we're looking at a Static Snare and a Piercing Exhale and the Disruptive Stormbrood and Rally the Monastery. So he actually does have 4 removal effects along with a couple of Snakeskin Veils. And then Whale of War, likely you're going to be wanting to use that as a way to just get some value back, get some creatures back from the graveyard. So solid build here.
There's the Gurmag.
Decent mana fixing. There's the Gurmag here at the top end of the mana curve. I think Atron does have 2 or 3 Sultai Devotees, who knows, a good amount. So there will probably be something for the Gurmag Rakshasa to eat, and then it also just hits really, really hard.
Yeah, no, that card's sweet. So that is what we should be seeing shortly, unless Pod gets repaired once again. Who knows? Anything can happen at a Magic tournament.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Both Dallas and Charles Wong were both sitting at 9-1, and Atron is sitting at 10-0. So he just gets paired against somebody who's 9-1 that he didn't already play in the draft. So it could have been anybody. If you do it just by record in the pod, though. Right, Atron would have played against Charles Wong because Charles Wong was 2-0. If anything, I think Atron would prefer playing against a player who's already lost a match in the draft, right?
Yeah.
You would much rather play against a guy if you're 2-0 who's 1-1 than 2-0 in the pod because the guy with 2-0 probably just has a better deck. So.
Probably, but we will get to see Charles Wong in action in the backup. So as soon as the players are ready to rock and roll, we'll jump down there and get things underway. But before we do that, let's tell you about our upcoming events, shall we? If you want to attend any of the future ones, SCG Con Minneapolis is the next event that we're going to be at. So May 2nd to 4th, come and hang out there with us. It's a regional championship. It's going to be sweet. After that, if you can't make Minneapolis, it is SCG Con Hartford, May 16 to 18, another regional championship. So plenty of high stakes Magic there. After that, we are heading to Indianapolis. It is the Magic Spotlight Series coming back with Secret Lair. That one's going to be sweet. I bet we're going to have some fun stuff to show you. And yeah, I hope that we will see you all at one of those events. The next 4 thereafter, we have Orlando, Houston, Baltimore, and Vegas. So if you are anywhere near those locations, go to starcitygames.com/SCGCon and come hang out with us because we're cool and, you know, it's going to be sweet. Also, we are going to be revealing the Spotlight theme for Orlando in the top 8.
Ooh,
so
okay.
if you are interested in that, you should stick around. But just also stick around because there's cool limits of Magic to watch.
Come on, seal deck and draft.
Yes, please. That would be nice.
Yeah.
That's how you get all the older school players. See, I didn't call you old school.
Wow.
Older school players.
You didn't have to point at me. You could have. It's H-Ron. You didn't have to throw me under the bus like
Well,
that. I'll have you know I am not 40 yet.
Okay, good.
Next month.
But how many? Yeah. Oh. So, okay, so suddenly dropping hints that I need to get your a birthday present.
That's
yeah?
right.
Okay.
Something really nice.
What do you want?
3 more Mox Jaspers so I can get a playset.
Why? It's not good in.
I want my playset.
Okay, fine.
I need 4. 4 0 4.
Fine.
All right.
But how many years have you been playing Magic?
I have been playing Magic for 27 years now, I think. Yeah, so it's been a long time.
You have 2 decades on me.
I do have 2 decades on you. And you know what? There are players who have played longer.
I know. That's what's terrifying.
Yeah,
It's like,
well, we did the Magic. Magic's been around for 30 years, right?
It
Maybe
has
it's
been,
31 now. So there are people who've been getting in. So, but yeah, I remember I first started playing when I was in middle school, 7th grade, and at the time my parents bought me some boosters, and you just make a deck out of the things that you had.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't even have. I bought booster packs. I didn't even have basics, so we had to go back to the store. My parents would refuse to take me back to the store.
Aw.
So then I was just like, "Oh, come on!" It was just a nightmare. But I eventually made my deck, and then I really got back into it when I was in college, and I never looked back since then.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, glad you didn't because it's awesome to have you here, Paul. You know, we say a lot of these players who we're going to jump down to and see right now because they are ready to go. A lot of these players are some of the best in the field at Limited, and you are certainly amongst them. So it's great to have you here. Dallas Johnson, Michael H-Ron, ready to do battle here. Another Abzan off, I guess, as both players get started with a basic apiece.
No tap lands for either player, but Dallas does play the Devotee on turn 2, so we'll have all the mana issues covered. Curious if Dallas has one of his plentiful 3 mana rares in hand.
Enoch Wayfarer finds 2 lands and an Anafenza.
Probably the Swamp.
Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
so.
Probably not too happy that the Anafenza got milled. It's been extremely impressive for H-Ron over the last couple rounds.
It's such a good gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, my board died. Oh no, it's back.
Yeah, the flash on that card is just so devastating.
It's really sweet. I can't remember now, but the Kuldheim rare that's also 3 mana flash. It's like protection from gods. I don't remember what it's called, but it kind of gives me those vibes.
All right, so not as impressive of a start here, and actually the Wayfarer just completely brickwalling these 2-1s here. So H-Ron will have the time to kind of develop his board here for now.
Oh, a Whale of War on that board would be sick.
Yep.
Tomb Guard the follow-up here, so better 3-drop.
Yep. And if H-Ron can find some way to put counters on his creatures, of course, that's going to go really, really well with the Tomb Guard. Oh, we're getting aggressive here. Is that synchronized charge? Getting in, putting 2+1/+1 counters and creatures, and it's got Harmonize.
Yeah. I'm going to give them the Trample too. Yeah, Trample and Vigi.
Trample and Vigilance until end of turn, so he can make a pair of 3/2s, and it's just a pretty free attack here.
Yeah.
And then you can potentially Harmonize as well after you attack.
Oh, that's
And
gross,
what's
yeah,
H-Ron going to do? Trade with the Tomb Guard? I don't think you want to do that, so. It's got Vigilance.
Vigi.
It's got
Untap,
Vigilance.
Untap it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Good job.
That is really relevant here.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, being able to do that again afterwards and just
Yeah.
make these things massive.
4/3s. And H-Ron actually choosing to block here.
Fair.
Will Dallas use something like a Snakeskin Veil to save the creature?
Doesn't bode well for what's in his hand then, right?
if he's considering using the Snakeskin Veil here.
No.
For
the
Atron?
Yeah, the Tomb Guard.
Well, yeah, Atron could just not have a +1/+1 counter
Yeah.
thing, and just kind of go about it that way.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we had to rank these Abzan
Oh.
decks. Oh, boy. Okay.
All right, we're getting aggressive. We have a pair of prowess creatures in play. For 2 mana, hey, for 2 mana to make 2 1/1 prowess creatures, that's still excellent. And it goes well with synchronized charge.
Yeah.
You trigger the prowess, you turn them into 3/3 prowess vigilance creatures until the end of turn. Very, very good.
Dragonback Lancer hits the board here.
Yeah, not the best blocker here. So synchronized charge here, but doesn't have the ability to harmonize unless you tap down one of your creatures here.
Yeah. Not really massive because it's 5.
You could tap the Devotee, honestly, if that's what
Yeah.
you want to do. Tap the Devotee, pump both the monks, because you don't want to turn the Devotee into a 4/3 and then attack, because then Atron can still block with the Lancer, right?
Yeah.
So you might as well just make a pair of prowess creatures, and it looks like that's what he's doing here.
Yep. That's what he's doing. Harmonize, so that'll exile the card.
Yep, 2 counters. You want to exile the card from the graveyard. Yeah, and a pair of 3/3 Vigilance Prowess tokens here with Trample, and Atron probably just going to take the 6 here. I suppose there is a world where he does just block, but man, if Dallas has an instant of some kind, remember he was tanking on that potential Snakeskin Veil, that would be really big.
Yeah, that will hurt.
Oh.
Double block? No, that's not attacking.
No, considering block. You could double block to play around Snakes. No, you can't play around
No,
Snakeskin
because
Veil.
+2/+2.
Ooh,
Oh,
piercing exhale.
Oh,
And they both get, they're both 4/4s now. You trample over for 7 damage.
Blech.
So Atron goes down to 10.
Owie. Yep.
Yep, and loses his entire board. Wow.
This ain't going well. Goodness me. Dallas has just, woof.
Yeah.
Delivered all the beats, found all the interaction necessary, and has Michael Atron down to 10. So Michael's going to be scrambling now to try and get back into this.
Yeah. If Dallas can just find any instant or sorcery, any kind of instant to pump up those prowess tokens, it's going to put Atron, it's going to make it really, really difficult here for Atron. And also, Dallas, if he somehow runs out of things to do, you still have that Absent Devotee in the graveyard that you can get back and replay if you can find the second black source.
It's like deja vu all over again. Solid Devotee and Champion of Dusan.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you're Dallas, you're just happy attacking with everything here anyways. Atron probably still needs to block. Oh my gosh.
What? Static Snare
That's
too?
gross. So now they're all 3 power creatures now. Atron's still going to block one of these.
Yeah. Is it better to get one of the prowess
I
creatures
think
down?
so. I think so. It just, they're harder to play around.
Yeah. It's just way trickier to deal with.
And you can get back the Devotees. So, and they're all 3
yeah.
power creatures anyways, so.
The Abzan Devotee.
Yeah. What did he block?
I don't know.
So he takes 6 damage here. Oh, he did block the Devotee. Okay.
All right.
So he still took 6, and he's now at 4. Does he have anything else?
And you can bring that Devotee back at any time.
Oh, so he's got but he's got the dragon there in hand. So that's a nice way to either trigger prowess if you want, or you can just play it to pump one of your creatures and have a dragon in play. So a lot of options, and Atron down to 5 life here. And like you said, perfect timing here just to get back the Devotee here, end of turn.
Yep.
Next turn you can even double spell, right? You go Devotee, also make a 2/2 token if you want, trigger double prowess, and then you have 4 creatures in play.
Loxodon Battle Priest with no friends.
You can't target itself.
It can't?
It can't target itself, so that's important if the judges look. I believe it definitely pumps other creatures. So I don't know if the judges can see that, but
Yeah, that's
yeah.
another creature for sure.
Let's remove that counter from the Battle Priest if possible.
Yeah.
All right, so what can Dallas do? He can trigger 1 prowess and get Atron down to 2, but he would lose a creature if that's what he chooses to. He can also just play the flyer, right, because that's a 2-turn clock in of it by itself. You can actually attack with both creatures now, throw one away, get Atron down to 3 so that the dragon's actually a lethal attack next turn.
So just get getting in there, taking a look
Yeah.
at the Loxodon Battle Priest.
Yep.
Thank you, judges.
Yep. I mean, I just assumed this was a Luminarch Aspirant too when I first read
Yeah.
it. I just thought, oh, it's. I guess you just put a counter on anything, but I guess they made it a little bit weaker.
Still pretty strong, though.
Yeah,
It's
still
got a big
very
booty.
solid. Yeah, it definitely does. But I love this sequencing from Dallas, putting himself in position to win with one attack here, even though you're throwing away a creature.
Yeah, no. If you can get your opponent close to dead, you want to set yourself up to get lethal in the next attack.
So can Atron find a flyer or a removal spell? Because I feel like this is kind of an all-in maneuver here from
Yeah.
Dallas, because he did lose that creature. So if Atron can kill the flyer, he's in pretty good
okay,
shape.
yeah.
He's in okay shape. I mean, he's at 3 still, but
I mean, we saw him come back from 3 in the previous rounds.
yeah, he did. Oh, and he has a Dragon's Prey. Now that is a 5-mana
Yeah.
spell, so he can't actually play anything else. And there's a bunch of Snakeskin Veils in Dallas's deck. I think you want to just fire it off now.
Yeah, before he draws.
He's got 2 in his deck. If he finds a Snakeskin Veil here, oof. Oh,
I
and
think you maybe want to do it now.
yeah,
then?
you want to do it in
now,
response
now,
to
do
the
it now,
Sirach
do it
for
now.
sure.
Tap 5.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, it resolved.
It resolved, but that Sirach is still a lot, and the Dallas can also play another 2-1 this turn.
Yeah.
And that would also still represent a lethal attack here. So, so Atron does need to continue adding to the board here.
Yep. Need bodies or removal. Oh boy. Corroding Dragonstorm. Just take
Oh
2.
wow, it is, and you get to surveil, and you're down to 1, and find something good here. It looks like it's 2 spells.
Devotee. Yeah, one's
Okay.
a devotee, the other one goes on top. Okay.
All right, this is
Top of the
really
deck, be
tough,
good.
really tough spot here. Because if Dallas just finds a dragon, just picks that up, that's game as well.
Yeah.
Removal spells aren't as good, especially with that Sirach in play.
I think that's a maneuver in hand. Oh man, where are the life linkers at? Yeah, knockout maneuver, I think. Sitting in hand.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
well,
so.
yeah, if that's the case, you probably just want to go ahead and get that Sirach off the battlefield.
Like right now, yeah.
Yeah. It does give Dallas an extra card. I know Atron hates that.
Yeah, yeah.
Having his opponents up a card in any exchange.
Yeah, but you need to get that guy dead while you can. He's tapped out. So here comes.
Okay, and then now you can put a counter on
Merchants.
Reputable Merchant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leopard.
okay, I see.
Maybe I missaw it then.
Yeah, because he wants to play around the potential for Dallas to actually play a dragon and pick up the Corroding Dragonstorm.
Gotcha.
So you play the Leopard, and now if Dallas does play a dragon, you can just kill the Dragonstorm in response.
Smart.
Does Sirach? Man, I feel like I have to read Sirach a million times. What happens when you target enchantments? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing, yeah. It's just creatures. Yeah. He just cares about creatures on the stack.
I
and
just
creatures
thought it
on the board.
protects everything.
That would be a little busted.
Yeah. Okay.
Menacey friend. Are you going to make a buddy or are you going to give him a.
You know, I'm going to go out on a limb here.
Yeah.
But Atron's at 1. I imagine we're just going to want to go
sure,
super wide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems decent.
Yeah. But I don't think Dallas has a great attack here, given that the Battle Priest is a 4/6. It just brick walls the Sirach here. So Atron doing his best here.
Now, the
doing his
question
best.
is, if we do have a knockout maneuver, are we knocking out Sirach or this Menace guy?
Well, yeah, it depends on if Atron has another creature to block with. If you have a 4th creature, then you can still use the knockout blow to get the Sirach and block everything that's in play. It still leaves you vulnerable, of course, to a removal spell or something if Dallas has it, but so Atron just kind of has to weigh all of those things. It feels so bad, though, to use a removal spell to kill just a 2/1 Menace creature and keep that Sirach in play.
Yeah, because then just more value every single time. This is DC's pet. You said you wanted to call it that, and now I'll keep calling it that. Apprentice. The apprentice in hand. Or assistant.
Assistant.
Assistant, yes.
Alchemist Assistant.
Alchemist assistant, that's the one. The monkey.
Yeah, the monkey. That's a nice one.
That's a monkey with the fight spell.
Oh,
That's pretty
and
sweet.
putting a counter on it with the Battle Priest, and then the blow. Yes.
Let's go.
Man, Atron's done this.
Does he have it?
Atron's done this twice. Oh, you draw first. If you draw Snakeskin Veil right now.
Yeah. It's possible to do that. Did he find it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. He goes.
He would have slammed that thing if he
3
found
life.
it.
Okay.
4 life, right?
3. He's a 2/1.
Doesn't it,
counter?
no, he put the
Oh,
counter.
and he gets the counter. Yeah, yeah, one
he
more
put
life. Yeah.
he put the counter on first with the battle priest, and then cast the
Yes.
maneuver.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
So all the way back up to 5. Atron has stabilized here. Wow.
Bloody hell, giving us an aneurysm in the process.
I know. And I think Atron has no cards left. So
Yeah, doesn't look like it.
yeah. But you know what? He's made really good use of the resources.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to pick up the Dragon Storm here with the Leopard? You're at 5 life.
I would want to kill that.
I
because
think
the
so too.
surveil is
And
too good.
and you have a lifelink creature to block with anyways.
Yeah. And then just having a look and seeing, do I want to kill a static snare rather? I mean,
I don't think you want your opponent to surveil to and
yeah.
Drain you here. I don't know. It's close though.
I'm on team. Don't let them surveil.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool.
The Pro Tour champion agrees with you.
Surveil's strong. Like.
No, yeah, especially
it's so good.
Like we're kind of in top deck wars at this
Yeah.
point, and so yeah, that's just gonna go such a long way. Especially Atron with 6 lands, he's bound to hit some kind of land pocket soon, and if Dallas can just play out that Dragonstorm, it's just gonna go such a long way here to help him come back or put the final few points of damage through. Atron has done an excellent job staying alive here, though.
Yeah. Was he down to 1?
He was down to 1, not 0.
Yeah. All these pros, they're so nonplussed by being at 1 life. It's like, sure, it's fine.
All right.
I'm alive. Life is a
No
resource.
attacks. That Battle Priest continuing to just stack counters onto these creatures. I wonder if Atron just wants to make a 5/4 here and just smack for 5, gain 5. Now, if you're Dallas aside, what do? Right? Do you double block just to get this 5/4 off the battlefield? Maybe with a token and the prowess creature?
Yeah. I mean, the lifelink comes back later, though.
Dallas at this point probably doesn't have a choice but to do this, and I think Atron's also okay with this trade. It's like, all right, I go to 10 and I kill 2 of your things, and I can just renew this thing and just put counters on the Battle Priest here if I want.
Or even the merchant.
Yeah. It's interesting because the merchant's easier to kill on blocks.
Yeah.
But the merchant is the one that can continue to grow with the Battle Priest in play.
True, yeah. That makes sense. So 2 critters apiece. Michael has stabilized at 10. Dallas still sitting at a healthy 23. So
yep.
What does Michael need to draw now to be able to start attacking?
Well, probably not too much here. Actually, Mike choosing not to renew the assistant here, but Dallas does have the ability to continue attacking here with the dragon. So that's still, that's still a clock, right? And he does also have some of these Abzan devotees that we've kind of forgotten about because he's had better things to do with his mana. But there is another devotee in the graveyard.
Yeah, and they're pretty good blockers. They just keep
You can get it back, and you can channel the mana. It's 3 mana to return.
Yes.
But you can still cast it because you have the devotee in play. So yeah, that was a good turn for Dallas. Just playing all the devotees, and in a game like this where it's super grindy, definitely can do something. Now, Atron does need to try to turn this around at some point.
Yeah.
Like, you need to be able to have a big creature with lifelink to pressure Dallas. He's done everything he can, but does need to find something.
Warden.
Ooh, that is a Warden. So you just play the Warden, and then you use the Battle Priest to put a counter on the Warden, and all of a sudden you have Endure 2 on all your things.
Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, I would love to see that. And if we get the Sage of the Fang or whatever it is as well.
Yeah. Just because I don't think Atron has a great attack here. So I think it's just, you play the Warden, put some counters on it.
Boo, wrong Abzan deck. He doesn't have the Sage.
Oh, Atron?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, well, there are 3 of them, so it's easy to get confused who's got which Abzan card.
See, so at the end of this draft, they should all pull their Abzan
And
deck build like a super deck. Yeah.
Like just Voltron it up. Yeah.
With our powers combined. Big think here from.
Yeah, I am curious about this think, just because is there some world where Atron can find an attack? I wonder if he's
All right, everybody. I hope you're ready.
Hell yeah,
Wait,
dude.
what?
Technically, it was just a renewal. It was due end of day tomorrow, and I wouldn't have time tomorrow, but I did in fact pass.
What the fuck is an Azure cert?
It's the Azure 700. It's a networking Azure networking certification.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you have to do. Fair enough.
Yeah, I had to renew it for another year.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, me too. I was having panic attacks last night, then I needed to do it today.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Food up.
Alright, I've done some studying. I might be able to ink out a tiny bit of damage.
You keep talking like that, Sneaky. I'm gonna come.
I was doing mostly everything correct.
Misty?
There's
Okay.
some slight stuff though.
Let's go.
Nice.
I was just looking at what Cam posted in the strat channel. Are we supposed
Oh,
to
yeah.
all? I didn't think we were supposed to cluster up like that for that.
Yes. Well,
Yes.
Well,
it's
the
just on the
next-
same
yeah.
platform.
The colored
It's the
ones.
color tethers, yeah.
Oh, that's the color tethers. That is not
Yeah.
the current
Let's
tethers.
begin,
Okay.
shall we?
Yeah.
the
We
next
do that
one.
for the color tethers.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The Shadow Keeper tethers.
Yeah.
Boink.
Which is after the puppy bunker thing.
Mm-hmm.
The near raid thing. And
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I hate you.
With Fenrir's might.
I thought it was
rouse the
funny.
storm.
knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
By
One or
truth,
three? One.
Eminence.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hold a little. Go.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. Here we have the judges.
Try this.
Look for your cardinal. Go to it.
Out inner card.
Oceans. Good job.
Okay, that was the same, and I played better. What the fuck?
Will not lose.
You get a
You gotta
damage
do
down.
blue.
I don't know if anyone else did.
Fenrir's unbound
Who was your damage higher? Because phase 1 we were pretty low.
It's about the same, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't mess anything up to that point, so I don't know. Okay.
First pull
variant?
back. People just warming
Yeah.
up.
Let's. No worries.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Watch the bits. Head south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Going left, out.
Go home, Conga.
Conga. 10 seconds to 2 minutes.
Watch your bits. Stacks. Head south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
towers. Alright, remember we don't block the teleporters.
The power of wit unleashed.
That's not good.
Oh, yeah,
You're gonna
I was
move it,
so
you're gonna move it.
distracted. Yeah, my bad. I was so
Fine.
distracted by
Let me
like how the
panic.
tether fucked up.
Ooh, backing whale. Okay, so as a little heads up, guys, I don't know if Jazz is gonna need it, but I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance because I'm getting chunked to like 40k or less.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really trying to heal that just yet.
Yeah, so good. Just give him the heads up so you know. By the way, Jazz, you're not gonna believe this, but I could not shirk you because I missed the timing after the hero's blow, and apparently the being 2 platforms away is too far.
And yeah, you were too far. No, yeah, it's all good. I just provoked. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I was trying, believe me.
No, don't worry about it, as long as I can get the.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Passing
Sneaky was
too late.
slightly too slow getting into the back, so
No.
we dropped it like halfway through the middle.
No, that
and-
was not my fault.
Okay.
I came over.
Someone was too
Actually,
slow
hold on.
to pass.
Let's pull
So-
footage on that and look at it because this is a very complicated
So-
mechanic.
Yeah.
Seems easy. I just don't know. Yeah. I'm pulling it up.
I should have been
I'm
in
not sure what
front
kind
of
of
it or
movement
instead of behind
I'm
it.
expecting. Yeah. So so we're only delivering. We're not picking up. We're only delivering the tether.
So what I saw in the video, and I don't know
I
if you
got
guys were
hit.
doing this.
I brought it over, and then I went to go. I mean,
Actually,
I guess I should more aggressively like.
No,
like,
I
go
should have been in
further
front of
into
the
platform.
teleporter. No,
Yeah,
I should
I
have been in
think-
front of the teleporter and it auto passes. I went behind it instead of in front of
Okay,
it. I still got
so-
it in time. Yes.
Yeah.
And then I took it
Yeah.
over to
Oh my
our
god,
platform.
Jazz.
Me. You took it
We
over to
did
me,
it.
but the delay between you picking up the tether and dropping it off was too large.
Okay.
So like,
yeah.
so
It's
and I
because
see
I
right
wasn't in
there-
front of it.
So
well, yeah, that is part of the reason. Like, yeah, that did it.
But
But
by
Cecine
the
also
way-
took the tether from you. So like,
Oh, yes, it died.
Yeah, I think for that, like, she can just stand in front of me and we'll be in a stack, but she'll keep
Yeah.
it.
But
And
you,
then
you
I'll-
also
Yeah.
it needs to go to the
Um,
back too. It can't. You can't drop it in the center.
We didn't.
Yeah. At 75 to 80% on the cast bar, the support should be there, planted and waiting. In theory, I think it's no downtime, but play it safe just in case.
I mean, two seconds
by the
later,
way-
Jazz has 3,000 health.
No, yeah. like if you look at this, Jazz, do you have equilibrium for this?
I don't know. I can't because I invuln and I take a shitload. From the
Yeah.
invuln.
Yeah, because like if you
Thanks
look
for
at this, it gets absolutely terrifying.
I can throw them GCD
Things are super
single
low.
target.
Yeah.
I think
not-
I'm gonna save my Haima for that phase and not use it on the first tank buster. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is wise because nothing is really going on after the first buster. Cecine, you have me, right? Okay, so if I get Haima, I should be pretty fine because that'll ablate like a pile of damage.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to get it on Jazz. The problem is I have to walk like inside the boss in order to get it
No,
over
yeah.
there.
Put it on
so
Van. Just put it on Van.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
focus Van a little bit, and then like Yuki will probably.
Yeah,
get
Yuki
it
will
over
focus
to
me.
Jazzy.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I think
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the plan in the video. I'm assuming we are
And
following the
that's the one that comes back, right? Because the platform comes back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The one that got knocked out.
You can actually see it do it in Dre's video. It respawned by the time the next thing was coming.
Mhm. I'm not sure what's.
I know, but it's better safe than sorry in that case. All right.
I'm gonna be running in regardless to help bait, and I need to heal people. So
Heal,
yeah, I take that run in
I
as a chance to heal people.
I don't think there's anything wrong because there should not be a tether on your platform when that is happening, like at all.
Yeah.
Like, and it's better to have two people doing it in case one person brain farts.
All right.
One sec. Wait, before
Oh.
we pull, because I was thinking, the tether mechanic that's coming next. Cam, do you also have a? Do you have a cheat sheet for like where they go? Because I did watch the video. That was a little while ago. The blues just need to be long, and the greens need to be short, right? Yeah, the greens are short, the blues are long.
We said
and then the
we said
tanks
healers were
is-
anchored,
tank
right?
is going.
Like if you have a
During
Healers are
that
staying
mechanic,
itself.
healers are anchored.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So if you're
tanks
tethered to the healer, go
will-
to them.
Yeah, tanks don't know what they're doing. So just to go over what the DPS will be doing, one DPS is going to the healers, one DPS is planting, and let's see, one DPS is coming up to northeast to pair up with a tank, as I recall.
Yes.
And
we
and
should
the oth-
already.
Yeah.
be in
And
our
the last
pairs.
DPS is also going to northeast, but that's because they may have to take a solo tower, either northeast or northwest. Okay. Any questions?
Wait, what?
No, I mean I didn't. Yeah.
If anybody has questions, that's
No, I
probably why.
just.
I'd rather use the
yeah,
time
if
to
anybody
clean
else
up,
does.
but
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Get there, and then discuss.
Yeah, we're like not there yet. We need to
Sorry,
we need to
I
do
wasn't-
Looper and the next mechanic before we even see that.
Yeah.
I'll just put one myself.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We have the cheat sheet. Okay, that's good.
I mean, yeah, I understood the mechanic. I just wanted to make sure that I had something so that I could get to position in time while we're getting to it.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
That was really good, though. It was almost a
Yeah.
perfect looper.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knock
The
that.
wind answers my call.
Oh.
Keyboard ASMR, I love it.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One or
true.
three? Three.
Eminent?
Not bad.
We've like never gotten that.
I think my ninja just does more damage up front. I think that's really like in the kit.
Yeah. Like he ultra ran you with cards is a drug.
Watch out!
That head didn't move. Which,
I was. Hold on.
If it doesn't move, you just go forward ahead of it. Ignore the head.
no, the orb hit the head. That's what killed everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it hit you. Okay.
No.
I'm
Well, I
pretty
mean,
sure
like,
the
I
orb
was-
hit the head.
It was either gonna hit
It
me or
did.
the head. That was the same GCD that those things would happen.
I got ambushed. I got ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got IRL aggro. Someone came into my room and started talking to me like right then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the worst time for that to happen.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
That's fine.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I adjusted. It did not want to take my arm's length, but you know, whatever the fuck. Sometimes the buttons just get fucked.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true.
4. 2.
Remnants.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scared
On pace, even though my everything was fucked. Yo, bumpers. Good shit.
And he can probably keep it back to us.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. There will be heads.
Try this.
Look at your cardinal. Go. In.
Cards.
Good.
Nice.
Good shit.
Thought he was gonna waste our time.
No,
Mm-hmm.
will not lose.
Still getting keyboard coming through, by the way.
Fenrir's
Okay, that's mine then.
If there's okay.
There.
Yep. Just while we have a break.
It seems before the animation actually starts. It's not when the cast bar starts.
There's not an option.
They moved the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Watch bids. Go south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Right out.
Go home, Conga. Watch bids. Stacks and twos.
2 minutes now.
Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Right. Hours.
Dodge this if you can.
Looper.
The power of wind unleashed.
Let's take the yes.
Gather up.
Gonna get back south.
Thanks.
Yeah,
That's not good.
the right. It's gonna be in, then sides next. Sides.
Oh, you have to be okay.
Donut.
What?
Donut. Side of donut.
Yeah. I didn't see the last one.
Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can start on any point in the chain. Okay.
Oh, there's stacks
I'm gonna
now?
die.
They're back on their feet.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Yeah,
I was trying to run away. Alright.
So there is going to be a delay on everyone getting south because we have the 7-second timers on those things. So don't freak out if people aren't there early. We will get there. Okay. Did
I
they
think,
not?
thought we all made it.
We all made it.
Let's look.
Well, that,
You can check. So you have to memorize the
Shouldn't
pattern ahead of
matter, no.
time. I thought you could just always look right.
no, you can. You can always look right.
Oh, when I looked at the
You
thing, like
can't
it was,
always
there was
look right
nothing on the
because
other one.
it will
You might
pick a
go-
direction of clock or counter clock. It is not always the same
Well,
direction.
no. But what I meant was at the beginning. At the beginning, it was going clock, so we would look to the right to see what
It
the next step is.
spins the scene. You can see a little indicator on which direction it's
Yeah,
spinning.
no, I noticed that. So yeah, in
No.
that pattern, it was. It would have been to
We
your
would
right.
have been looking right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, but I looked at the platform to the right of us, and there was like no AOE on it, so I didn't know
No, there
which
is
one it was.
there is no AOE. I don't know.
Well,
what
there's
they're
no
talking about. There-
there's no telegraph. There's no telegraph, but at the same
That's what-
time,
That's what the scene's asking.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
there was a
but at the
telegraph
same
just
time-
constantly going on, so you could just look at it.
no.
I thought
But
there
when
was,
we get
no?
we get hit,
No.
there's no telegraph. But every time that we get hit on our platform, the platform next to us is also getting hit. And if you're paying attention to that, then it's going to rotate into us. So
I
in
think
that case,
that's
it's
what the
rotating
scene was
clockwise.
saying.
If
You can see the telegraph
Yeah.
going off on the platform next to us. That's
Okay, I guess I
coming
just have to
towards
look.
us.
Yeah, I guess I just have to look earlier.
Yeah.
Like, you can see it. Not always.
Yeah, there's no, but there was a telegraph, but they go away because like I
Yes,
saw
they
it at the
go away
start.
at the start. They
Yeah,
go
that's
away
what I'm
after the
asking
start.
for. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why the champion circuit cast is so long.
So you do have to memorize the pattern.
No.
Yes. It's always
here,
it's always
can
like the
see
same,
that it
like
sides.
wherever, if you treat line as true north, it's always the same orientation. It's just he starts in a random spot.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
here you
I'm
can see
pulling
that
up.
it's
I'm
gonna
pulling
be
up Dre's
line.
so I can just see it.
Yeah, and then here you can see it's going to be a
Oh,
donut
I
next.
see what you're saying. So
That,
that's not
that
the
is
12
look-
so thin. Oh my god.
Can you just play the entire
And then-
mechanic one time, just from start
Here,
to finish, just so I
yeah.
can see it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was just having a hard time. I was having a hard time reading the difference between the telegraphed mech and the funnels.
Okay, so this is
And
chariot, dynamo,
Line.
sides, in.
Platform donut.
That's dynamo. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's in. That's actually in, like, into the boss. So chariot
Yeah.
versus run forward.
Yeah.
Or donut or yeah.
Donut.
Yep. And then
I just want to look at the. I just want to look at the pattern after that before we pull again, just so I'm prepped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got thrown off looking at the bit lasers on the right, but you got to completely ignore the bit lasers.
Well,
it's
like,
only the other mechanic you care about.
Well, you can't ignore it, but you have to like kind of.
No, on the right, like on the next platform over, the bit lasers, the bits don't matter on the next platform over.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I was getting thrown off by that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like all the calls kind of threw me off too.
Yeah. So ignore the bits on all the other platforms. We're only caring about the other AoE, whatever it is.
Is it just the light party stacks, or is it a light party stack with a conga?
I think it's just quick. Oh,
I don't think
know
there's a conga.
There's no
look.
conga.
There's no conga. Okay, so it's just did you survive that shit?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
just
that's just the body check for having survived that shit.
No, it's not. It's stacks. That's why I wanted to watch the video before I pulled it. Stacks, and then another purple AoEs like our line, conga line, and then a twin bite.
Oh, are you sure?
He says it at the end of the thing, like the guide I'm watching that is pinned.
Yeah,
he mentions it's another beginning rotation. It's the
Okay, so
stacks,
same thing as
and then
before.
the spreads, and then a twin bite, and then the next mechanic.
He skips.
Yeah, because he's just going through the hard mechanics.
Yeah, I commented that on his comments that like he probably shouldn't have done that, but
It's not like he doesn't mention them. He just quickly.
It's just only verbally.
It's literally like, hey, you've done this before. I don't need to like show them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A timeline. Yeah, I'm looking. We do have the guy that makes the timelines. He's made one. I'll share this. Man, what the hell?
Reapply foods, by the way.
When we do the 2 minutes on the second part, can someone tell me 2 GCDs ahead of time?
I would try.
But I have to like.
Sounds sick.
Holy shit,
Okay.
Dre! This is really good, Dre.
Well, yeah, it's the same guy. I mean, he makes one for every fight.
Fucking guns in there. And the wolf.
So we're at what, the 351? That's where Quake 3 is, right? And then it's Ultra.
Yeah,
Twin,
because
and then
the Bear Fangs, right? The platform returning. The Bear Fangs is basically the champion circuit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically, once we get through that piece and that next mechanic, we're at Enrage.
Yeah.
So we're doing exactly the same thing we did at the beginning, and then the tethers, and then
Swear to God,
more
it doesn't feel like
rays.
we've made it that far in. That's crazy.
Well,
It's
it's
a very
not half.
fast
There's not a
little
lot
phase.
going
It's
on.
not a long
And
phase.
Rage
it's
starts,
a fast
like-
phase.
And
7
Rage
minutes.
starts like a minute and a half. Like a Rage starts a minute and a half before it, like the final
So
Enrage.
we're okay. So it's a quake into a conga into a twin bite, but
Yep,
there's
it's
only
the-
one, and then it's gonna go into the other
Mhm.
shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, absolutely. Stay locked in.
Is everyone ready? Who didn't ready up?
It was me because we were looking at the timeline. We're good now.
All right, let's go.
All right. Well, healing seemed fine there, even though I did fuck all, because I'm on the
Yeah.
wall. But
I think we were more prepared
Yeah.
that time.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
was-
just have to run in faster so Cecine doesn't put off me.
So yeah, sorry. I panicked about the healing. I'm just trying to get in quick so I can get heals because
No, that's fine. I should
There's
be
a lot
just
of
running in
damage
as
there.
soon as that goes off. As soon as that goes off, I just run straight forward and then I peel off to the side. Easy.
Don't both get Jazz. Okay, you can both. Out. I kind of just want to soak the autos there, you know?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Fair enough. But
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Back.
The wind answers my call.
By the way, guys, the fact that in the last pool they put DD and we still cleared so handsomely, very nice. Good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's stuff I should not be spending at the end of that phase that I am still, so.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1.
Eminence?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch him. Go.
Indeed.
Bear my biting wings.
All those buffs coming out at the same time. Feels good. Now that
We
is
just
buff
let him call
alignment.
it. We let him call it.
Mm-hmm.
Still you stand. How delightful.
You actually just love to see it.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent.
Try this.
Look for the cardinal. Go to the cardinal.
In.
In. Perfect.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga?
There's no escape.
Watch your bits. Come south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Left, out.
Go home, Conga. Watch your bits. Stacks?
Oh no, that was too much
Everybody
for the
south.
challenger.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Meet up? Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Meets out.
And we're looking opposite of the rotation.
You cannot escape from
One at the right. Let's go do lines next. Sides. Donut. In. Forward.
Ouch.
Okay.
2 minutes, by the way.
Watch your bits. Watch your bits. Eat south.
This is
Tank
point
buster.
by.
Tank buster.
Yeah.
Alright, Van, meet up with me.
Yeah, going.
Head to your fatty lasers. Spread. Blue spread.
Man, you are out of range of both of
Watch
us.
heroes,
Try to
Blue.
heal yourself.
See the sword.
Ooh.
Oh, I should have gone the other way. My bad.
Where are we? I don't remember.
Messed
Oh,
up.
there's a conga after this. That's certainly interesting. Sorry.
All good.
Returning.
Wait, is this it?
This is it,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
in
we're
range.
dead.
Yes, it's it.
I will take
Oh,
the
hey,
solo. Get the
range.
fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Okay,
out.
okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
take it
what
solo.
the fuck?
So you can recover.
Focus, it's fine. See how low we can get
1,
her.
2, 3, 4.
Take this next one together.
No. We
No.
take this one with the party. Use the short
No.
mace.
Party,
No,
take it with
back,
the party.
back here,
Oh,
back here, back
okay,
here.
okay, I'm confused.
Yeah.
It's
we're-
fine.
Pop,
You got
heal.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm involving the
The
next,
next one, yeah. Okay.
Party go twice.
Now,
Party go twice. Or wait, not yet. Not yet. We have to bait it. We have to bait it. We cannot leave until it starts casting. There we go. Now we go.
This next one's
Alright.
party.
No, the next one is
No,
tank
this
together.
Tank
Just and I
kitchen
will burn
sink.
everything.
This is tank
Okay.
kitchen sink. Wait, we gotta bait it.
Second
We
back.
gotta bait it. Okay, everybody go now. All good. All good.
Come on, big boy.
All right, this is
Pop,
it.
pop everything for this. I don't have
Yeah,
any.
I will have rep for this.
Do you have heart? Okay.
Dear
yeah.
Lord,
Yeah.
it's hard. Woo!
But we saw Enrage. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
That was,
yeah.
that was
12%.
fucking,
Okay.
dude. The fucking
Wow.
those other tethers
Not
they
bad.
did first try, Lamau.
Not
need
bad
to
for both
Okay.
a healer
Uh,
LB
Yes.
and everything else that went wrong there. We need to
I-
figure
Yeah,
out what to do
my-
for
It's
that.
the bit after. It's right. I gotta remember. So that heroes can be pointing any direction, and if you're behind, I'm not even trying to get to the front.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
just
do
got
that heroes
cut off
on your
guard.
own platform. There will be somewhere to do it. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Well, I just got a.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's true.
yes. And I went the wrong direction.
Oh my god. Okay, so
'Cause I tried to reach the front.
Yeah, let's go over the champion circuit first because we had some errors
We
there.
don't. I think everyone knows how to do the proximity
Everybody
tethers.
knows how. It's just
Yeah, but like maybe seeing it will help with like nailing the times,
yeah.
you know?
We
Because
What?
nobody
I
thought
did it.
die.
Yeah, I've been doing it too. Me and
I
Sneaky
think we got
got
DDs.
that shit.
I think we got
I
DDs.
just
Were we all even DPSing there, or was it just?
I was pumping.
Okay.
I mean, I was hitting my buttons, but
My
it was-
rotation was completely scuffed. Like I fucked
Okay.
shit
No,
up.
yeah,
I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
I just like to point. So we did healer LB.
I
We
was
lost
also-
a lot of people on the ultraviolet ray
true,
before the enrage. So we should really discuss that one because in the
Yeah.
guide you do it with the people that are on your thing. You don't go back to your your thing.
right.
So
is a
we
funky
should
one.
probably check that out and figure out how we're gonna resolve it.
Yeah. This is what I was saying to look at the champion circuit. You got so many DDs.
Because I mean, we might have we probably still would have wiped, but it probably would have been like 5% had we had that LB and like no deaths in that little section there.
There was
Even if we
plenty of
scuffed
damage
everything up,
downs.
yeah.
Plenty of damage downs. We didn't
That's not the
didn't
last
pot.
I think it's the next one, Trey.
Yeah. So remember
What's up?
So
I think it will probably be the same because I haven't managed to get any time on Ninja either. So like
at that point.
Yeah, but if you're more comfortable on Ninja, you'll just play better, right?
yeah, let me think. Hold on, give me a second. Let me consider this.
It looks like everybody had a solid idea what to do with these fatty tethers. So
If
good
we-
job on the homework.
Yeah.
If we hold the first 2 minutes like we have been doing, and then we keep every 2
This
minutes
is-
after that, I think
yeah,
I can
we
go back to
both did
Ninja
this wrong.
and probably be like chilling.
Do we know how many hits he does? Is it 8 still?
On the enrage platforms, yes, it is 8.
Okay.
Howling Gate, yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me.
So for
Oh,
this,
yeah, you're right. Howling 8.
So yeah,
Yeah, just
Hero's
go
Blow.
left.
This is a yeah. You just go away from the sword if he's gonna like hell clean
Yeah,
your
yeah.
platform for sure.
No,
I'm
this
just
was
wondering.
just a panic thing.
Okay, it's tanks and healers will be on opposite sides, and DPS entirely depends on the tethers.
There will be 2 supports and 2 DPS in some order based on like how the tethers ended up.
I think it's Trey. I was tethered to Trey, right?
I was
Yeah, and we
tethered
would've
to the
gone
tank.
left.
No, so
we,
I
we
would have
should have gone
been with the
left.
healers.
Are we talking about the ultraviolet violent ray?
Yeah.
No,
You're
yeah,
supposed to
afterwards.
DPS the. I think it's the melee and the healers are going to be south, and the range and the tanks are going to be northwest. It doesn't. You're supposed to go there before it casts, and then do the conga from that position. I guess maybe you can be northeast as well, but I believe the healers and the melee are all going to be south. Mm-hmm.
Then you
Mhm.
just stay there. You just stay there.
Yeah, no,
This
I
is
think
this is very simple.
Yeah.
it's based on tether. It's not based on roll. I'm pretty sure it was just.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
So, because whoever gets close tether with healer will go to heal, and whoever gets the far tether on tank will also go with healer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That sounds correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. I gotta see that. I don't know. My eyes just have to see it. Do we have? Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
All right. So yeah, this one. What about it? The two tank.
I think Dre's getting a screen cap. This is
Yeah,
what.
yeah.
Yeah. Now this is
It's
not.
not
This is
always
not
melee. That's
always
where I got
this.
confused. So yes.
But it's whoever took the tether with the healers and the one directly next to them. So the one who's tethered to the tank across the way will go with the healers, and then the other two go with the tanks up north.
And
Because
this is
you're
after
basically
the.
just after the fatty tethers resolve and finish. These are
Well,
the
there.
positions we want to go to.
The trouble.
As far as I know, the guide says you have to just dodge it. It says it's going to be scuffed because you can't bait it because everyone's kind of in their own spot, and you have to use eyes and dodge the hero's cleave.
Oh.
Oh, actually,
As soon as the hero's blow, does its swing, the teleporters go back to normal, and you can
Okay.
freely teleport again. So
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to just reset to the platforms they're showing. Because if there isn't the teleporter cooldown, then that should be a lot easier. Yeah.
Dre, can
I
you do me a
think you
favor?
have to.
Yeah, can you do me a favor, Dre? Take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. Take it to
I
MS
did.
Paint, and please draw me what happens if somebody on the northwest or northeast platform gets targeted, depending on their location within the platform. I want to see if there's any particular location we need to be in within the platform, or if it won't matter. Because like obviously, if southern platform gets targeted, this mechanic is very easy to solve. But if the boss is slanted, I want people to know how far they need to go.
Well, keep him. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I guess my question is, I was on the northwest. I had to go to the west to dodge the hero's blow. Like, it's the only place I can go. I end up on west, and now we're about to do the conga line.
Conga line.
So
Go
do I
back to
reset?
northwest.
Do I
Go
go back to northwest? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
The reason that you
it's
have
not
to do
based on
this is because
where
our congas do not function if we are not in this like with one to the one side and two to the other. Like if we change this so that the northern group was on the other platform, then our conga has to go backwards. And I don't think anyone wants to remember that.
Yeah.
So
Well, the other thing, yeah, and it's not going to be based on where you went to dodge the hero's blow, like where you ended up after the hero's blow to avoid it. It's based on where you were during the tether mechanic. So we just dodged the hero's blow and then reset.
Yeah, so
back
for example, here the hero's
where we
blow
were
got
for
in
tethers.
that, I think Jassy?
Here it went southwest.
No. Oh, Sneaky.
Yeah.
You got
It target. No, it target.
No,
I'm
it
pretty sure
targeted
it targeted me. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Pretty sure.
targeted Jazzy's platform. Is the southwest platform. But it
Yeah,
was
so
just
in this
hitting
case, if we
north.
march all the way to the teleporter, do we get hit or not?
Well, no, it's going to be the same thing. Here's blow. It's going to hit the whole right of the boss. So where Jazz is standing is fine.
So we had to.
It's going to hit half of this.
Okay. Can you rewind a second, Dre? I wanna see if I can use a visual shorthand for when I need to go towards or away. Sec.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
He
just
turns
see
around
if
to
we're
look.
behind.
Okay, so if the lightsaber ends up pretty much directly in front of my platform, I need to fuck off.
I think we need to
Yeah,
watch
away from the way it's
this.
pointing. Away from the way it's pointing.
I think you went the wrong way, Dre. Couldn't you have gone directly behind the
Yes.
boss? Like,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
did you go
it's
two platforms
fine.
instead of one platform?
Because
I mean, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, for
just
telling
panic.
people what to do. In that
Yeah.
case, you would have actually gone backwards, not forwards.
I would
Yeah.
have gone left. Would have gone left. Yeah. Not towards the front, but
Yeah, to
just
the platform
around
Misty was
around the
occupying,
back.
basically.
Yeah, my platform was safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is totally I mean I know, but
Mhm.
Was
in
my
the
platform
moment it's just
completely
like
safe or only half safe?
yeah, completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because
he's yeah.
you're just looking for there's the front, so that's the half platform, and then whatever side the sword's on, that whole entire side's gonna get hit. So yeah, we should just
Yeah,
go
yeah.
left because that's on the bus that's left.
Okay. So the hero's blow is actually not very fast, so it's much more important to like be very deliberate with what we do here than to be speedy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. We were trying to be quick, but actually we would have survived if we just slowed down and looked at the situation.
Yeah. Which makes sense because we're very amped. By the way, I just want to say before I forget.
That was the problem there. I had
for
enough
my-
time to make 2 platforms if it
Yeah.
wasn't for the cooldown.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to say, guys, excellent work actually hitting the calls when we got to the enrage. That could have ended up really poorly. but we
Yeah,
actually
that was really
coordinated.
good. That was really good.
This is what I want to see all prog.
No, it should be light part everyone for the first one, tank invuln the next two, kitchen sink the fourth one, then everyone again for the last
Yeah,
one.
the reason I called invuln on the first one is because we had dead people were scrambly. I just wanted everybody to be able to mental reset.
Yeah, I think that's
Yep,
so we
that's
can
good.
literally throw everything on the last one because as you saw,
Yes.
it chunks and
It is
even if we're
devastating.
missing 10%, like we won't survive it.
Yeah, I will have
Yeah.
shake. I will have shake there.
Yeah, legitimately throw every single thing we got at that one.
Yeah, because everyone just keeps getting more and more damage. So
Yeah, for the first one, we are going to be throwing feint, rep, assassins 30%. I think it's caracol, and any other 30-second we got, but like nothing else. I threw out my rep on the second and came back for the last one. So 60 seconds and down are fine. Anything higher is a no-no.
I will rep our.
So I
tank
can
one
collective
then,
it then.
Our double.
If you're saying it's a 1
Yeah.
minute, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
collective it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
So no addle until the very end.
Yeah. I will. So. Yeah, no, like the proximity tethers is snooze fest, Lamau.
Yeah, so be very deliberate with that one. Be very
Doesn't it-
slow.
I got a question. Does it make sense to invuln the second to last one instead of kitchen sink it? It's like that's gonna hit you guys harder, right? So wouldn't you want to like?
I mean, I guess
two team the second one. Yeah, because like the entire fourth tower, I was spamming heals on you guys trying to keep you alive.
Yeah, let's.
But I
what we
want
should
to do if it's the second one that it's only 1 stack of damage or whatever he has.
Yeah.
I probably won't have to heal at all.
I think you're right, Justine. I think the play there then is, let me break it down.
I think the issue is with cooldowns.
Maybe your cooldowns aren't up. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you double check? Can we,
The video said something about that.
Okay.
When I was listening to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was
I
party,
think it's-
invuln, kitchen sink, light party.
Well, let's try the kitchen sink
Different
first and
videos
then
might
double
have said
invuln.
different things.
Yeah.
Let's
so-
try.
So what we're going to do then is this. First, we take it as with the party as a whole, throwing 60 seconds and down, plus a feint. Save everything else. Who will have the feint, by the way? I want this ironed out before we go in.
That's probably Sneaky. Was yours up? I didn't know if yours was
Yeah.
up, which is why I used it.
Yeah,
Okay, you take
I
the
was
first
going
one
to
then.
use it. Okay.
Sneaky has it. Okay.
I would prefer
After
also.
that, we will kitchen sink with everything we got, Jazz. Unless you lack something, I had everything.
No, I will. I should have it. We should both have it.
Okay, yeah, we'll kitchen sink. Then you will Hongan because you're
Yeah, I go
to
first.
0 HP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I
And
was
you need
about to
time to
suggest that.
recover. Yeah, and I will be the boiling on the second to final platform, and after that we just
Pop literally
stick
everything
it together
now.
and pray.
Love it.
Yeah, we sent everything we got. Okay.
Yeah, good job. Good job at least seeing Enrage. That was very good.
Yeah, that was an excellent prog pool. I have no notes. All right, I'm going to ready check us.
So I have one question. I couldn't figure out the timing on that champion circuit when it's the line through the middle, how do you know which side is safe before, like, the AoE went off way too fast for
You
me
don't.
to notice where it
It's
was.
the
You
bit.
just
It's the
you
bit.
wait until the bit shows which one's attacking, and you go all the way to the safe side. So if it's
You
safe
have
on
to
the right, you just
sprint?
go all the way to the right.
I don't think
I
that's
mean,
the
kind of,
thing.
but if you just watch the bits, and if you react as
Okay.
soon as
You should be generally standing
they
middle
start
for
to
all of
animate.
them except the line one.
Right.
But the line one, you don't know which side you're going to until the bit starts. So
Yeah.
you still have
Yeah.
to stand middle because
That's what
it's
I
a
mean. Like,
50-50.
you should
So-
be
so
starting
it's the same
middle
thing
for
as
that
with Heroes
anyway.
Flow. It's the same thing as with Heroes Flow. It's actually slower than it seems. It rewards deliberation more than speed.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
ready
just
then.
if you're gonna do it, if you're doing it on reaction, then it's gonna bait. Like it baited me looking at the next platform over. And,
Van,
and
I have
treating-
one, actually, to both of you. I have one ask for that tether mechanic.
Do you want us to pop
Whoever
mitigation?
is far, can you please stand as close as you can to the south platform, because I could not heal you. You were out of range.
I will. We will try.
And literally,
kinda-
just walking in for one GCD is enough for me to at least give you a hot.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Wait, for which one?
It was the
this is
colored
for tanks.
tethers. They were
Oh,
out
the
of
colored.
range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Whoever has the green will announce that they're going in, so you guys can send something.
Well, no, I can tell, but it's fine. There was a
Okay.
lot of shit going on there. I was just making sure you guys weren't dying to autos.
There's not. There's, oh yeah.
We do have our own mitigations and our own
We
healing
can
there.
pop our
so-
like shorter meds because it'll
yeah,
be back
it
up.
didn't feel like
Okay.
too bad. I think.
But also, no, just before or after the towers, because we're gonna get the tethers before the towers come out. So you
Mhm.
get your tethers, go to the platforms, go to the front of the platform, so we can be in heal range, and then we can go get the towers once the towers appear.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, that shouldn't be hard.
All right, let's do it again.
Until we get close to Enrage, I'd say keep potting on phase 1 just so we can see it more.
Yeah.
Misty, you good?
Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Yeah. What I would say, by the way, in terms of how we distribute our resources, I think no matter what happens, I want the LB3 sent on phase 1 because we may be able to get an LB2 or even an LB3 on phase 2 because
got
of all the point damage.
You can get LB2 100%.
Yeah. So I think it is just obligatory to send it on the first phase. If we can get away with it, we skimp on the pots, but
Use. But where are we potting in second phase? Because it's very awkward. Because
so-
the second 2 minute doesn't come up until like 1 minute into that phase.
I mean,
we would not-
realistically, just
Yeah.
pot wherever you like. It's fine for you. Just line up your
So-
buffs and then pot for yourself. Like,
100%.
realistically.
But we wouldn't be able to two pot it. You have to pot
You
like at
can't.
the fucking right. You have
You
to fucking
can't
pot
two-pot it.
immediately. You have to pot
Let me go
immediately.
find the balance post because it was in Reaper chat.
so
Hold
so
on.
if we look at the
You
You
can
could
if you
do-
pot the first 1 minute,
yeah,
and then
so
pot the last 2 minute.
so I'm looking at this. So our
No, not the last
2
2 minute. The second
Yeah.
2 minute.
You said the
Remind
first
me-
1 minute.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
do you
the
mean
only
the
way.
actual? You mean like the actual 1 minute? Like we just transitioned to the boss.
Yes.
You mean that 1 minute?
Yes, that 1 minute sneaky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
so,
the phase is 7 minutes.
so
well,
I'm looking
I
at
mean,
the
sure,
guys-
but you're gonna have to not pot on this
The-
boss here.
the
so,
first-
like,
Yeah, and the
Here,
first.
Van's looking
and
at something.
I'm looking
Is
at
it
this,
related to
guys,
this?
and if I may, so if we look at the timeline, right, our 2 minutes come up on the first, a little bit after the first UV ray, right? Is it like after Twin Bite? I think.
I think
Yeah,
I
it's-
looked and we
wait,
sent
our
it at 105.
No, it was.
It's coming up on the
currently
Twin Bite platform right before we leave it, but we're holding it to the till the stack. That's what's
Quake
happening.
3.
Yeah.
We're holding it until the Quake 3 at 150.
Okay.
150.
On
Are you sure? Hold on, maybe you're right.
Isn't that when it's been called? It's getting called on the 150.
Yeah, it cuts in.
Oh, the
Oh.
fight starts at 45.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
no, mine is
this is a
105.
Yeah, this is a 6-minute 15 fight basically. So
Oh,
Yeah,
it's only 6
probably.
fucking minutes. Jesus.
yeah, so what this implies then is that if we take the pods off, we will send them immediately on the 1-minute burst as the fight begins, and then we'll have an actual for real 2-minute pod on the last 2 minutes.
I posted what someone who's much smarter than me said about it in Strat Channel. I'm gonna take a piece, so if you guys want to read that, you can.
Mm-hmm.
You pot it 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is because Reaper has a shitty pod at the
I
start
mean,
of the fight.
technically Viper does too. I should like if I pot it where I want it to personally, I'd do it at 2 also.
Yeah, send it at 2 then. Send it at 2. Because yeah, we're not actually going to lose anything, I think.
He may be the most cooked man I know.
Fucking hell.
I mean, yeah. Hey, I love to pot at 2 minutes. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
I mean, we could pull pots off maybe to the DPS from phase 1, and then have them pot for phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like whoever has a decent 1-minute burst.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds so bad.
Like,
So hold on, let me look at this fucking time. I'm gonna look at the timeline and see if I can math things out.
I'm sorry. This is what I get to deal with in Reaper Mentor chat. I get to deal with this man who speaks moon language and tells me when to not pot.
You have to solve his
If
riddle
the fight
first.
is about 6 minutes, you would lose a 1-minute use if you delay 1 minute.
I mean, Reaper's different, right? Because Reaper can hold, but like Ninja and Gunbreaker cannot hold their 1 minutes.
No, yeah, it is a catastrophic damage loss. We simply must go off.
If you can't hold your one, like.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can also hold on Viper, so like it just kind of depends on your class, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should just pull and get some practice.
Yeah. I think Miss is in the bathroom, so she gets back, we go in.
Dance me up, Cam.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, sorry, just getting back to the computer right now. So
Mm-hmm.
no time was wasted.
Free food if you need to. It's like a 14-minute fight ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pot it 2 minutes from now on. I'm
All
gonna
right,
see how
we'll
that
try. Let's try just you and me potting at 2 minutes. Everybody else pot. Pot your heart, pot your soul, whatever you want to do. If we can't make the enrage, then we'll have to change it.
Yeah,
when you say
Let's
2
go
minutes,
for it.
you mean
Try
2
it.
minutes on the phase 2, like the first
No,
2
no,
minutes.
Phase one.
in
Phase one.
tracking
No,
tremors.
phase
First.
Oh, and then you. Okay, I see what.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 meter and tracking tremors to like really maximize. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right to me. It's what I suggested, yeah.
Okay.
I will not be potting at trucking tremors because
I
that
don't
means
know
I
if I
do no
can-
damage.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Susina and Yuki want to pot at the start, but everybody
Yeah,
else
we'll
wants
just
to go off for
whatever.
2
We'll
minutes.
just pot at the first
Okay.
2 minutes.
Yeah, and then we'll realign at the start of phase 2. Okay, let's go get it, guys.
Let's do it.
So is
don't know if I
everyone
can do
potting
that.
the first 2 minutes?
Except the heaters, yes, who cannot afford to.
Fair enough.
My damage is negligible anyway.
All right,
This could end up working out horribly, or it could save us all. So let's find out.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna wipe on phase 1 for the next hour now.
No.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It should be chill.
Let's begin, shall we?
Honestly, the hardest part is just not, obeying the muscle memory and says spot here.
Well, my pot is better here than at the 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, you do whatever you gotta do, Jazz. I hope because mine is better later. By a touch. Mm-hmm. Ouch.
Yeah, because here I can fit in an extra inner chaos under pot.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Oh, well, technically it's not
More
on
potions?
Tremors.
Get ready to pot, yeah.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1.
Revolutionary.
Definitely seems a bit lower.
There's the damage we're missing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
It
begun.
really was just move the pots, LOL.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Fine, we're ahead.
Like how you sneaky? Eminence. We're doing heads. So be prepared. Dodge. Yeah, we're still ahead. Look for your Cardinals. Go to your Cardinals. In
cards.
There are no potions here. Potion setter does not think we can handle them.
This is very awkward. I can't face the boss north and stay in the stack there.
It's
oh yeah,
fine.
this,
We're fine.
he's so dead, dude. Okay, not even a problem. Well, yeah, but
He's dead enough.
Yeah, we did take a DD and Stinky
pot
Soul
on the
with a
1
margin.
minute immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Well, do we
Yeah,
want to
I had a-
pot? Do you want to actually use pots yet, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would
Yeah,
they?
No reason
this is
not
too
to.
late.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Push all the damage you can. Like, don't take stupid risks, but go all out. This is the moment. Let's show him we got the dog in us.
Hello, wings.
He's got the dog in him.
Yeah, exactly.
Many dogs.
Wanna
It's
pet
gonna be a
that
dog
dog.
fight.
Dog, meet white woman.
Right, let's go.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga?
There's no escape.
Watch Fitz. So,
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Left in. Left in.
go home, Conga. Watch Fitz.
Home
Stacks.
stack.
Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
No, what? Oh my god, game. Get me up.
Huh?
Get me up, get me up. Trust
Got
will be
it.
fine.
We'll survive this.
Yeah, I will be fine. I will be up in time.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, go to towers. Towers, towers, towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Oh. Smoking.
No.
I got it, I got it.
We're heading south.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Looking left. Next is line. Do line. Next
In.
is in.
Out.
In.
Okay, they do not alternate. That's what I need to see.
Watch your bits. Bat each other.
Twin
position-
bite.
Oh no, no, tank buster, tank
Yep.
buster. Go south.
That's others.
Now pat each other's.
Ben, you need to come over to me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Now we spread,
That's
let's spread.
fine.
Just stay there. If you get green, stay there.
Oh wait, I have to go the other way.
And just yeah.
That may have fucked us.
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so you don't get to mess that up. There is no
GG.
going back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, Van. All right.
I thought I was tethered to a healer and went to the healers, but it was the long tether. That's what happened.
It was blue.
It is. It's so cool.
It's
I want
that's
more.
it's a really cool mechanic.
Misty,
It's
if
just
you have
very
easy, if you
If
get
I have a blue
green
tether, I have to go away. If I get the green
Yeah.
tether, it's
No.
close. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you got
I know.
no, if
You
you
can
got a
look
blue
at the
tether,
arrows
you
as
just go
well.
up. If you got blue
You can
tether,
also
you
just
go
The
up.
ignore
DPS should spread on their platform so they
We
see
are.
where their
You
tether
can't
is.
see
Okay.
us. Don't worry about it. That was
Yeah.
not a confusion of who had what tether.
Maybe to the arrows
Towards each other, yes.
rather than the color. You can ignore the color entirely and just look at the arrows.
Okay, I know no one else cares, but I was looking at the pots because I'm like, that is so weird for me. I can't do that. And I was looking at like some other like really good Reaper's parse that I was compared against earlier, and he just uses one at the very beginning of the fight, which is kind of weird, and then he uses one at the very end of the fight. He only uses two the whole fight. So I'm not saying his is optimal, Viper. I'm not saying his is optimal, but it's really awkward for me to pot more than once per phase. It's kind of weird. Like I don't know.
Okay, get the maximum
I don't think
value
it'll be
that makes sense to you, Sneaky.
I'm gonna try 2 pots over the whole fight. It's just too weird to like. Try
But
to
yeah,
fit, I
definitely
don't know.
still pot the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. It worked.
Not the
All right. Well, I'm just telling you ahead of time before someone thinks that's weird.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do then, Sneaky? Send it on the 2 minute and then on the the first 2 minute and then on the first.
I
2
mean,
minute on phase?
I'm only getting one during the last phase, so
Okay.
whichever one is the most clean. If there's somebody dead, I'll wait. I guess I don't know. But
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, we proved we can very easily.
We can replicate our performance.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Not close. Not like super like handily, but it wasn't that close.
All right. Well, yep. Then we're good.
Let's go. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Yeah.
That's fine.
That'll be
I
that'll
would
be our
not-
last real killer. Oops. Whatever.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Okay, game.
Oh no, that was
I was bound to have won, I guess.
It's over. I can't. I don't have a tether.
I would be up in time.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Jesus.
Apparently we can turn this around, buddy.
I'm glad nobody walled that. I would have been mad.
Probably gonna.
I mean, you said
need to
you got
double
it,
pot.
so I got you up.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna double pot phase 1 then.
We're potting here.
Just the death.
You
no,
can't.
we're potting here.
Just play normally. Just play.
Gotcha.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah. Once you pot here, you can't double pot.
Yeah.
Flying true.
2 or 4. 4.
Revolutionary.
You're pretty far behind.
This will be.
Yeah, it's gonna be high because LOL Van died. But it'll fix itself.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
I'll pot. I can pot in 6 minutes, so I am. Okay, watch stone. Watch stone. It was getting very low.
Yeah, just get off it.
Don't even look at it.
No, that was too fast.
Okay.
That's
mean,
okay.
we-
It was,
Don't panic
Yeah, it
if it
stops
gets
damage.
low.
Mm-hmm.
We just tab off the boss and it's fine.
Yeah.
it's
press
annoying
A.
because every time he autos me, I fucking target it, and it's so obnoxious, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this time with less Van death.
Mm-hmm.
Don't panic.
It only took what 11 hours of prog counting Friday for me to have a bad fuck up. We take it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Yeah.
And
It has
didn't
been
even
your
cost a
past. It has been
Oh
your.
no, my pot muscle memory.
while. Mm-hmm. So good.
Black phase less memory. Oh no. Okay.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch damage.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. There will be heads.
Try this.
Look for Cardinal.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, was
Did he-
I? Oh shit! I think I did go to the wrong place.
Gray and Sneaky went to the same one. I have no idea who belongs there.
I think
Well,
Sneaky does.
Yeah, I go
Yeah.
there.
Oh, good. Right again.
Okay, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Sucks. Mm.
Give me your dealer's number.
Yeah, because I'm like, it is way too early for me to be feeling this tired.
Mm-hmm. We have been exercising our brains. It makes sense. If you got a little bit of dark chocolate, Ray,
No,
mm-hmm.
I don't.
Damn, because it's very good brain food actually. Like I
have
actually
one
like.
York peppermint patty left. I could go eat that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, I think I just went to the website, flipped it. Okay. Yeah, I am also trying to keep myself as alert as possible until we clear.
If you find yourself getting very sleepy, just call. We'll take a bit of a break, and you can recover.
No,
But
that's
don't
not
get
gonna help. That's gonna do the opposite.
I see.
Need to keep the adrenaline going. Because if we take a break, that's when I'm really gonna get tired.
Okay.
Nah.
Big brain. Okay. I believe it. That's crazy, but it makes sense. It makes sense. The trick is how to graduate from it, because otherwise your hands will hate you.
That's hysterical.
Have you ever tried
Alright.
echo macros? It might be less painful.
If there's no objections,
Yeah.
all right, let's go. No potting at the start. No potting, except me and the healers.
Unless you want to. It's like I said, it's pot your soul.
It's. I think it's. Yeah.
Yeah, don't chug the Mountain Dew too early. There's a limited supply.
I actually ran out of my own. These are puppy pots.
Out. So good.
Honestly,
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know if Miss has taste buds anymore. It's gonna frog.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Back,
my
back.
call.
Oh,
What?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna miss my tower. Oh.
Or not?
Okay, okay.
I do not have invuln.
Fine,
We're taking
maybe.
this together then. No worries. Bloodbath.
I have no.
God damn it.
Let's
This
roll
is
that.
just a way. How did that?
Here's
I
the
don't
problem there,
understand.
Van. I literally have 0 minutes for that.
I mean, I can bow then. It'll be up in time.
Just go.
Yes.
Just go again. I have no idea how I died.
It's all good. It's all good.
The
Congratulations.
snapshots on
Only
those
I
are
wasted a
so
pot.
dumb.
Only I wasted a pot. And I think maybe the healers did.
I'm
but
assuming Sneaky clipped me by being like an eighth of an inch too close to the wall.
I was slightly closer than normal, but
Okay.
it still should have been fine, which is why I got
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
15th
call
survive, but
bullshit.
I don't know.
Out, in. I almost fell down like a fool.
How many ins was that?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yes.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Knock back.
answers my call.
Like most people.
The first rule about Met Club is you don't talk about Met Club.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
You
true.
go 4. 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not
Completely
bad.
standard.
But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, good.
Mine didn't either. We will pop the finish. Careful. Gonna pop this one.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
I got you, Cam. Easy peasy. Revolutionary. There will be heads. for a cardinal. Go to your cardinal.
Out. Inner cards.
Good shit.
Now that was the last second.
Mm-hmm.
I potted it. Yeah, it was a
Very-
bit messy, but we still got
I
here.
think we're fine. Let's just get there clean.
Extremely well timed for me. So.
Mm-hmm.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Egads.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Spitz.
Queen bites.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
In left. In left.
Go home in Conga. Watch bits. Stacks. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Run away. Hours.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
South when
South.
you can.
Watch the.
Oh, that's not good.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Looking to our left. We're
In,
gonna
out,
go
in.
next.
Donut. Donut side.
Outs.
What?
It's super fucking
There-
wide, yeah.
The
Wipe it out.
snapshots
Donuts.
are
Middle?
wild.
Just wipe
And then line.
Yeah.
Sides.
And then sides.
Just wipe it.
Well, I mean, they want some practice on doing it, but
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we go back to
just-
that's fair.
Conga. No, we go back to Conga after that. But we do want practice when we can. That was just a funny walk off the edge. It happens. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that a couple of times already. Because you think the teleport
And that's
is gonna
worse
take
with
you, and
their
it doesn't.
yeah. And this works there because of the cooldown. So just stand on it. Just wait for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I just gotta
1
check.
second.
The thing, did you just walk off or something?
Oh no, that was some bullshit, but it snapshotted me like really early, like really
Yeah.
really early.
It's very unforgiving.
But whatever. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking at that though. I'm trying to see something.
Man, I got to take that to there all over the place that time. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, the second phase is yeah, like it can be really punishing, but like at the same time, it feels extremely well timed. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
All right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3. 1.
Revolutionary.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary.
Heads.
Yes.
Try this.
Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. In.
Cardinals.
I'm sorry, I cannot move it.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Perfect kill time. Perfect kill time. Every time. Do that every time. Because I have a gluttony that comes up right there. That if I get both of them, it's so good. And
It
I
was
just have
just
to
long enough. It was just long enough for me to switch back to ice and get some Rumble Hearts for next phase.
Nice.
So what you guys are saying is that I need to take a DD every single pool. Okay, I will stand
No!
back. Honestly.
No!
No,
He
do
slips
not
up.
do.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Alright.
I'm just leaving.
pot immediately.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
I think this is fine. That's
There's no escape.
Watch the bit. So.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Oops.
I will rent all asunder.
8 out. Right out.
Go home and conga. Watch the biddies. Stack. Out.
You'll have
Oh.
nowhere to stand.
Oh,
Just
shit.
adjust from where it is then.
Yep. Treat it like that's south.
Stay here. Stay here.
Treat it like that's south.
Go to towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Oh, this
Let's
is
come back
bad.
to real south. Real
Yeah.
south is
Real south is where Dre
No,
is.
no. Real south is where the party is.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
we're looking to our right. It's gonna be
In, out, in. Line, donut.
out. In.
Line.
Sides. Left side. Left side. Donut.
No.
Go over here. Go over here, Sneaky.
Gamer. You made it.
Conga.
Conga.
Watch your biddies. South.
Yep, point pang.
South. We got the Buster. I know.
We're good.
Fan,
on
meet me
over.
over here. Me.
Yeah, going.
Alright, loose spread. Take a second and look at your arrows. Me.
Are you serious? It's that tight. Oh, well.
Watch the heroes blow. He's aiming at my ass.
Out.
Out.
Oh my god.
So fast.
Okay, come on.
Oh, wait.
Or-
Back to
Yeah,
light party.
Conga.
Oh,
Conga?
Just
Go
hit
Van,
me.
go Van.
Yeah,
Watch your
I'm going.
biddies.
Oh my god.
I guess we're here.
Rep. I got rep.
Oh, right. That's right. We don't have cooldowns. I'm taking first invuln.
Okay. I'm just healing. I'm not. God.
Oh.
Go. We're always going clockwise.
Yeah.
You going-
Well,
Wait.
This would be
We're
a
going
take.
more than one, right?
Yeah, we have to wait for the bait though.
Give me.
Right.
Here,
You should.
my
you should
invuln
have
was not.
invuln.
My invuln's not up there, man.
Okay.
It
So we
has
have
to be you
think
first. It has to be you first.
Okay. That's fine then.
Well, that was only the second tower. Aren't you infolding third tower?
We wanted
yeah.
to see if we can get me second because I
Yeah.
go from like 1 to 0. I go from
Yeah,
full to
and-
0.
And their mates are just straight up not there at
Yeah.
the moment. So I think it has to be me then. I would just send the Edmund later, and then Jesse would home gang. I think we have
So
to.
in that
just make the
case-
Yeah,
fourth one.
we have to do tank kitchen sink at the last tower.
Okay. By the way, I want an adjustment to champion circuit callout because people are getting hit. We need better calls.
Dre, you're honestly kind of shit at that, and Jazzy's been fast on it.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
I'm not doing the memorization. I couldn't possibly do the memorization.
Then we
so
don't
I'm
want
just-
you doing it at all. We want somebody
Yeah.
who can rattle them off as they exist, and then everybody can do it from there.
Yeah,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
what I want is the call and the direction, because I think
Well,
people
Oh,
will
the
react faster
direction.
to-
The
Yes,
direction you
is-
it comes.
I know the direction will come later. I don't care because the thing is, the camera angle is so fucked in places there. I think a call is easier to follow than actually looking with the camera. Unironically.
It's irrelevant. If it's like out donut in or whatever, then it doesn't matter which way it's spinning as long as that was called correctly. It's fine. Like you don't need to know which way.
No, Missy,
No,
no, I
the
mean the bit
bit.
direction.
The bit.
Bit direction.
Oh, the bits.
I want the bit direction callouts. Like I don't want
Oh,
just
yeah.
what we're doing. I want where we're doing it.
How did the tethers get messed up there with the close far? Was that just
They
one of the
didn't.
DPSs? No, I saw
didn't.
damage down.
Oh.
Oh, Van and whoever he was partnered to very briefly got a little too far from each other and popped one.
Yeah, like I honestly want to see footage of that because I was with Cam, and like he crossed over. I waited like
You
a
guys are
second and
on.
apparently.
You guys are on the opposite side from me.
Yeah, so like
They would be inactive for a really fucking long time. Then I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
no, I don't think you guys really did anything wrong. Maybe just the way that the towers
It's just
snapped.
very. It's just very. I think
Oh, it's right there
teleporting.
with the teleport.
Teleporting.
yeah, I would love to see your pop Cam because Trace isn't.
Yeah,
doing it
Dre's
for us.
Dre's is kind of worthless
Yeah.
for this. I have a comment
Goes on
about
the
this,
other
but
side.
let's look at that first.
When are we going to? By the way.
I will say, good adjust, by the way, finding South again, because I was terrified my debuff wasn't going off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I see what happened. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
What I'm gleaning out of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
That's so
Yeah,
dumb.
what I'm gleaning out of these, Cam, is that, and everybody else actually, this is important to all DPSs. If you get a green, wait by the teleporter that might take you to the other northern platform, like on the side of it. If the tower is the one that you're on the platform you're on, cool, go to it. But that way, if you and the tank need to move together, you will have the minimum possible distance and won't detonate things. Because the thing is so fucking sensitive.
You can
I am
also
fairly
probably.
sure the only reason this popped at all was because Cam did not stay on the teleporter and wait for you to catch up. If he had just stood on the teleporter,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would not have exploded. So it's
Also-
not
So
actually
what-
that
yeah.
tight. You just stay put.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we can just make this guaranteed to never happen. If we park next to the teleporter if we're greens, right?
Yeah.
Because no matter what we're doing, it will always work out.
I do have one more comment though before we start again. So in
Mhm.
that case, I was tethered to a healer, but so I should have been with the tanks, right?
Were you blue?
Were you blue or green?
I was
tethered?
blue tethered to a healer, so I should have been
Yeah.
with the tanks for the conga. Okay.
Yes.
Exactly.
So in that case, I think was it Sneaky went the wrong way?
No,
We had too many
no?
DPS on the tank platform. There was one too many bodies on that tank platform, and we got lucky that nobody got picked.
I mean, I'm trying. Did I die there? I was getting fucked left and right, like getting hit by everything. So.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Sneaky, it would have been us. It would have been us with the healers, and you went to the front. Yeah, so you probably dodged it, right? But then, aside from getting out, yeah, you got to get out too. But that's why I said it's not based on where you end up. Yeah, you went with Misty to the tank side.
Well-
so it's not based on where you end up, it's based on where you were for your tether. You just dodged the hero and then come back and rejoin.
Well, that's
the
weird
side.
to me because wasn't I?
You were on the healer side for the tether. Because you were blue on a tank, you were on the platform next to me.
I was northeast.
No, you're just
You were southeast for the tethers. This is why I'm being very particular. It's your position for tethers, not the position that you dodge to dodge the hero's blade.
That's
so.
It's too. The hero's blade is
Yes,
too fucking random. We can't rely on it.
Well, I get that.
It's-
What I'm saying is like I'm gonna have to immediately remember that and book it. Like I don't know. It's just I find that tight because I'm on the literal
It
opposite
is
side from
tight.
the healers.
I think you have like one GCD.
My hero's blow position can only be on Misty. I have to go there. I can't go anywhere else.
What do you
and
mean?
then
if
I
you
have to.
Yeah, for hero's
the
blow.
platform that I was on, the only safe platform is to go to Misty, which is northwest. If I go the other way, I get hit. Like you can't avoid it.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
end up on northwest, but then I have to make it back down to south, like really quickly, even though I'm already on northwest.
I think it's
Yeah, because that's
southeast,
when-
not south. You don't.
Well,
you don't
it
have to
is
go all the way.
south.
It
Yeah,
is
you're
north
never
and
gonna have
south.
to go. Yeah, northwest
Is it?
is.
No, it's showing
No.
south in the thing.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. I'm
the-
sorry. The healers are on south. in that case, yeah, you would have to go back to south because there's
But
nothing.
here's the other thing.
There's no other way to do it.
The teleporters go back to normal, and really, I mean, if Sneaky just went back to southeast and got one of the blue marks, we can just leave him there. This is why, like, for this conga, I don't think we want to keep it rigid on any particular priority. If he was on his way back and he got a blue, he could just stay there. Like, we can use eyes, right? For this one, since this one's all scrambled and it's all scrambled and out of order. Yeah, but we're already spaced out all over the place.
I mean, I'll try to remember it. It's just
that's what I did.
I don't know,
but yeah,
I don't understand. Like, what platform were you on? Wouldn't the platform you're on be safe? Because he was facing south there.
He was on northeast. No,
so isn't his platform safe?
He faced me, and no, he had to come to my platform to not
because
die.
it only cleaves half. It only cleaves.
Yes,
oh no, does
but Sneaky's on the side getting cleaved.
Yeah. Sneaky had to come to my platform to not die. That is
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, I
true.
was northeast. Yeah, I was northeast. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then you just got to go back afterwards. And it
So
sucks when
I have a question. Is there a circumstance where anybody's like more than 2 platforms away from southeast platform, aside from the people who are clustering on tanks?
Yes.
Okay. What is it?
What happened? I was more than you can't be more than 2. There's only 5 platforms, but I was 2 away.
Sorry, let me amend.
I was 2
what
away.
I mean is, if you take an instant teleporter back to south, is there ever a circumstance, where you wouldn't be able to reach southeast immediately, essentially, such that anybody who is on northeast can go to southeast and rendezvous with you? Because I think
the problem with that is then the congas don't work properly.
They should work properly because we have
they don't have the same gaps between them. So you'd have to go the other way. Like we have to have the gaps between the platforms the way they are for the conga that we are using to work. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. Ignore what I said then.
We could do something where like there was more rotation. I feel like it's going to be more confusing.
Yeah. I think
I'll try it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like that is the position where I just have to like literally haul ass. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right after the heroes below, the teleports do change back, so they become.
Yeah, it's possible.
Wait,
I just
when
have to like, I just have to be aware it's coming. No, I don't know. It's a lot, and we've only seen it like
is a lot,
3 times. Like, let's just keep going. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, the tethers part of that mechanic is jokey jokes. That heroes below is the actual mechanic.
You have about 5 seconds. I'm rewatching the VOD. Sneaky, just so you know.
Yeah. 5 seconds from the moment the teleporters turn blue.
After the teleporters turn blue, it's after the hero's blade or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
You have 5 seconds to get
So
into the conga.
Okay, so basically you can move 2 platforms essentially. So if you're like, yeah, okay, that works. That works.
You also have the time, and then you have
moving game, by the
a
way.
few
Moving
seconds. You have a
Moving
few
game,
seconds
everybody.
after the markers appear to fix your shit and go. Like, it's not instant when the markers appear. There is a little bit more time.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's gonna be scuffed. But I do think that Dre has a point where if you are in a conga platform and the guy coming in has the blue marker, that might be just leave him where he is. That might be what to do in that case.
Yeah, or like he backtracks 1. Yeah, I think.
if you're
Like,
a
just
ball
don't.
buddy-
Like, he'll just stop. Like, if you've if you've got 1 on your platform and the guy coming in has 1, he can just stay there and doesn't have to go.
Yeah,
all the way.
I think
Does
that's
that
what we
make sense?
implement then. I think that's what we implement.
Because yeah, we're not gonna be in the same groups to form the same conga anyway, so nobody.
Right.
People probably aren't going to be able to follow the exact same rules they do on the others, so you're going to have to sight read it no matter what.
Yeah. So look forward. Don't just look at your platform. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's look at
Consider
it,
the
guys.
DPS that's coming in from the right to be the far right in the conga.
Yeah.
And vice versa. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. Honestly,
It's
I'm more
Mike.
scared of the champion circuit because there's a lot of DDs there. But if Jesse's calling it, it might be better now.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Super important, yeah.
I'm very bad at calling left right. Just fair warning.
I can try to call it then.
In.
In.
It's gonna be a use eyes for me.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
M8S.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Okay, game.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I will be up.
On the wrong side, it's over.
No, no, it's not.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Almost.
Okay.
Okay.
Alas,
back.
the movie moment did not happen this time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
That seems to be your struggle mechanic, man. Everything else seems to be
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Let's go.
I am extremely rotationally challenged, so you know, everything else is a joke. But mechanics that have spin or runes fuck my shit up. Yes.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
M8S.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Okay, game. I see how it's gonna be. Literally.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My guy. Seems trying to count up.
They're back on
Oh.
their feet.
Apologies for distracting. I will stay quiet.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I just tied the damage. That's weird.
All right. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
At least these pulls aren't wasting your guys' pots.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Look on the bright side. I mean, yeah, fair.
In.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm in it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Oh my
Oh no,
god.
that was too much for the challenger.
I should have just stayed with Yuki. I didn't think.
Just making really dumbass mistakes.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watchstone. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It went from 2 to dead.
That's a
It went-
crit.
Mm-hmm. The Buster went across, yeah.
Did it?
Yes.
Oh,
the Buster
that's
went
what.
across and killed
Oh.
the speed.
You mean the line?
Yeah, the line.
Because there.
I think it was my line.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Please don't call it. Just call it line. The Buster is very confusing because there is a literal Buster there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, the Tank Buster and the Scrub Buster. There? Happy?
The Scrub Buster. True.
Like, it hits us for like 90% of our health. It's kind of bustery.
Let's begin, shall we?
Pleb Buster.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
It probably does.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Here we go. He come back.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One,
true.
three. Three.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hold a little. Kill him.
Send him back there where he belongs.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Eminent. There would be heads. Find your cardinal. Go to your cardinal.
Out inner cards.
Do mechanics. Mm-hmm. I ain't getting shit. Okay, there.
I need to remember, I don't need to fucking refresh Storm's Eye there. It's gonna fall off anyway.
Yeah, I only need the one Death's Design on there as well.
It's just full force of habit. If it's below 30 seconds, I refresh it.
To be fair, it doesn't fall off if you max it to 60 seconds.
I would overcap the gauge. I would overcap it, so it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I probably could.
Lock
Do
in.
that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably actually would be worth it, now that I think about it.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch your biddies. Go south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I'm gonna send Rap on this twin bite.
Yeah.
I will rent all the
Left, out, left, out.
Go home, Conga. Watch your biddies. Stacks. Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Run away. Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of whip unleashed.
No. No, you
I hate
no.
this. I
Yuki,
just,
you absolutely cannot walk in front of the teleporter. Ever, ever, ever,
Okay.
ever, ever.
Where do I stand then?
In
You
the
can just,
middle.
you can just walk straight up, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Like you
okay.
keep going to the left, and I need you to go to the right.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yuki has a point. He cannot walk straight up because he will take the buster or the line cleave. You do
Well,
have
he
to go
can-
to the right
can-
then.
Yeah. He can
In
still
the
go to right,
direction
yeah.
the tether came from. Just go, like, rotate in the direction the tether
I'm sorry.
came from.
I'm really trying. It just keeps. I'm trying to get in to heal, and then
Yeah.
we also didn't place that far back enough, so I had to
I-
like. Okay.
I mean, it was just kind of. It was
Yeah,
a little
I
weird.
get
Like
it.
it was still fine, but you just had to move a little bit out of the way. I don't know.
You basically want me to walk away from you as you're running. I think I can do
Yeah,
that.
if
I can do
yeah,
that.
if the tether's
Okay.
coming from the left, then stay on.
No,
I
that
mean, however
makes
you want to
sense.
do it. However you
Right.
do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna always try and be in front of you though, like as much as I can.
I'm just gonna run in the opposite direction of you. I'll do
So
that one.
basically, Yuki should be in the back of the thing unless he's doing something, right?
I can't when we dropped the wind thing. I couldn't stand there, so I had to move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we see how big the stack is?
It's a
Like,
decent
is it
radius.
visible?
I'll
I think
look
that
for a
would
pull, but
probably
the
help
problem is
Yuki's like peace of mind.
it's
Yeah, and then I can stand on the other side. That's
it's
fine.
a wind AoE. Is the yeah. I'm looking for one where
I think that's probably going to be helpful for me and Cecine also, for what it's worth, because we have had a little. We've been fast enough, but it's been a little cagey.
it's also like Van and I
That's
are pretty
maybe a
close
little
in
bit
this
further
case,
up than
but
I would suggest, Jesse.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I should be max melee. I'm usually max melee.
Okay.
put a
Yeah,
picture
and then
in
you
Strat
won't.
too
You
of
just
like
won't
the
get
effect.
tethers ever. Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't have a clear outline on it, like most things.
Wait for it to dissipate a little bit more, I think.
No, it
Well,
doesn't
the
have a
healers are
clear
trying to
outline
run
like a
into
lot of
heal
other
because I
things.
think the tanks are getting their shit kicked in at that point. So like, I understand why Yuki wants to move. It's just that we can't have the tether.
It's just I need to discipline myself. That's all. Okay, I can stand in that side. That's fine.
Yeah.
That'll work. I
Yeah,
thought it
and
was
don't-
smaller than that. I didn't realize the AoE was that big.
Yeah, and don't worry too much about us because at least for me, I have mitigation I can burn there, and everything should be fine.
Okay. All right, let's get there again.
Yeah, if I need help, I will yell.
All right, let's go. I should be fine because I have bloodwetting. I can.
And
pull
the
up and
equilibrium.
heal.
Got tier button, but it is.
I equilibrium at the start, man, because I invuln. I have to.
Let's begin, shall we?
And that's not where the problem is for keeping tanks alive.
Can the challenger defeat
Yeah.
in his own lair?
We're getting back to there pretty regularly though, so good job, everybody. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, if something requires pulls, this is one of those.
Yes, it is.
I think it's probably the hardest of out.
Oh.
Ouch.
The hardest mechanic of phase 2 is that one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Definitely the most
Okay.
complicated.
Eminent?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I mean, that's a close sec. I think that's a close second.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the ultraviolet's very easy. You're just trying to force rules on it.
I rouse the storm.
Yeah, we haven't
Like,
actually got.
Alright, focus on this one, guys.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Number 4? 4.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Eminent. There will be heads.
Let it be known that I did that with a cat. On my keyboard. Nope, turn
Pure
around, you
terror.
shit.
Try this!
Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. In.
Enter cards.
This boss is on a hella face. Good job.
That was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Take 2, yeah, let's go. 3 polys? 3 polys?
Holy shit. The dream.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but I didn't get the full UI refresh, but I did get 3 polys.
That was good.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch the biddies. Go south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all the
Left, out.
Almond Conga. Watch the biddies. Stacks. Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Run away. Hours.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Oh no, that was too much for
That'll
the
work.
challenger.
See if I can get it.
You need to go south when you can. Go south when you can.
Alright, Jesse got the calls.
I mean, you're not south, just move.
Middle,
Donut.
left. In, left. Out, right. In, left.
Go home for stacks. Go home for stacks.
Boy, I did not want to call that.
2 minutes and a conga. Watch your biddies.
Back to
Everybody
south.
south. Got a tank buster. Alright, fatty tethers.
One more, Van. One more over.
Yeah, I know. I need a healing.
Alright. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Green, come by the teleporter.
What?
Oh, does that? Oh, that needs to be really long.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
okay.
We were in the tower. Do
So-
we need to be on the back of the tower?
No. The I
You
did
need
not
to be
think
at
that had
least
to be
there needs to
that
be at least
long.
one platform between you for blue.
No. There was.
Oh.
But it's tower to tower, 2 platforms apart. I thought before the platform went off, I wanted to make sure that I was in range to get some heals before it goes off. And it is platform to platform. If I
I would-
step forward
Yeah.
even like 1 or 2 steps, it starts going off.
I would
did
not worry
think
about
it would be
heals
that
if you're not a
extreme.
tank.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Let's see the
Jets are
position
for the
just for a
tanks.
second for the hero's benefit, and then we take 5.
That is way.
You don't need to worry about heals if you're not a tank because those
Yeah,
towers do fucking nothing in terms
Yeah,
of
everyone should be topped. Like, because we meet south, everyone gets topped up, and then you go, and then towers hit you for like maybe a quarter of your health. You shouldn't have to worry about healing at all.
Did you die to damage on the tether scene? What happened there?
I don't fucking know how I died. I think Dre
I
said
think
he
the
moved in and he
tethers.
died. But
Okay.
I think Dre moved in and popped Cecine like
I
a
want to.
grape.
No. The other one, the non-colored tethers.
Oh.
He died on the last movement, and I'm wondering if it was damage because again, like, I can't heal there.
Oh no, I got a second. I got hit by a second in for some reason.
Okay, got it.
Like my group baited the third, and then I for some reason got a fourth.
Yeah, do not leave the tower under no circumstances.
Yeah, you're full HP.
Well, yeah, but I don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, because I got hit wherever the in was, and I couldn't have been out further because my circle was right by me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
So
that was
so
me. Let me see.
yeah. So as far as the champion circuit goes, we got no call, so I took it over. But ideally, somebody else is calling.
I was fucking. Was I muted during that? God damn it.
Yes, you said absolutely nothing, so you were muted during that.
I was.
Joey.
Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. I was calling it. I was confused why Van was calling it too.
Because there was nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will just make sure I'm unmuted for that. It's all good.
Okay. So if I can make a recommendation, by the way, if we get line first, mash your sprint out immediately because the timing for that one specifically is really tight. I think
Well,
all
if we
the
get
other lines are
line
easy.
first, people were pre-positioning, and that is incorrect. If we get line first,
Yeah.
you stay in the middle until the bit starts glowing, because otherwise you're gonna fuck yourself. We got lucky.
Yeah.
But
You got very lucky.
we got
that it
very
was red
lucky
safe.
there. Do not pre-position for line like that.
Also, I don't know if anyone has noticed this, but the 2 minutes seems to always land around the 2 stacks. If
It
if
does.
it helps you like remember when to pop them. So.
All right, are we still reviewing, or
Yeah,
are we
you
on
have
break?
You have time just to go out.
We're on break and reviewing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving people a break because I need one.
All right, be back in a minute.
Let it stand still.
We got one more instance or 2?
When are we leaving?
That's a good question.
I think it's gonna. I don't know. It's got to be one. Because.
All right.
I'm just not even. I'm not gonna be any use after another couple hours.
So from what I can tell, the most healing seems to be before the ultraviolence and the stacks. Other than that, there's like no damage in this entire phase. And the tether mechanic. But like the
It definitely
color tether
seems to-
mechanic, they take no the party's taking no damage if we're doing it right. Only the
It's
tanks
mostly
are getting hit.
tank. It's mostly
Yeah.
a tank damage phase. It
Mhm.
seems. Which kind of makes sense because first phase was definitely heavy party damage, so second phase being heavy tank damage.
Those snapshots on champions are ridiculous.
Hold on.
No worries.
I honestly still can't believe they're like, would you like to do Looper on platforms? Like, who came up with this shit? Oh. It's a fun fight though. It really is like like it's like an alliance raid on steroids because like they're all alliance raid mechanics.
The bleed thingies are from the Thunder God Sid.
Yep. It literally just takes Thunder God Sid, mashes some near raids into it.
Makes them a partner stack too, while also making it a tether instead
I
of
do
just.
like that tower is like almost
those little 2-man towers are like completely worthless except to force you into doing the tethers like that, because like there's no time, so you have to do the tethers 2 at a time like that. Like it's kind of funny. It signposts everything really well.
I just have to reprogram everything I know about being close to the party during the tether mechanic and just pray everyone's surviving.
Which one?
The first one. The second one, there's no damage.
Yeah, the second one's free because there's nothing really happening. We're just chilling, big chilling. Also, yeah, it looks like so Van's always going to be really slow on that teleporter just because of his inherent South Americanness. But as long as you just wait and he comes behind you, it won't pop. So just if you're partnered with him, just make sure you stay put. He's coming.
Well, he would come to me. I'm healing.
No, he can't come to you because you're not his role buddy.
Right, so he'll never get paired with me then. What do you?
No, I'm just saying in general, not directly to you.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm sure the blue, the blue popped within the freaking 2 tower range. I'm sure the green has to be able to stretch to at least teleporter distance.
Yeah, it has
just
to.
because of latency and stuff. The green has to be able to stretch to teleporter distance. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I've been camping near at the side of the teleporter. I think that is the correct play.
Yeah,
That
I
way-
think the order of operations is to just be near the edge. Have both players try to teleport. You can do the teleport at the same time, but confirm that your partner has made it across before you go to the tower.
Oh, how long are we going for?
I think we're doing this last instance.
Lockout.
I need to get more food. I forgot.
Get out then.
Yeah,
I thought
need
we were
more
going
food.
till like 10.
I need to buy more food.
I mean, but
I forgot I was gonna do it, but then I got distracted by doing some real life work.
Oh, let me check my shit.
I mean 10, but I'm just. We keep going. I'm gonna hold it together as well as I can.
Would it help to take like another break at some point?
Nah, I just got more. Got an extra drink. Maybe that'll help. I think I'll be better tomorrow, but
I mean, hopefully we
what
just
I was out
clear
doing
it in the
yesterday,
next
I was
couple
out-
bowls.
Yeah, we are close.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If we get a clean bowl, like we'll clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, legitimately, our ultimate
Which is
obstacle
clear
at this
right now.
point, guys, is Champion Circuit. I've said this before,
Yeah.
but it is the actual hardest mechanic of the fight because it doesn't kill you, but if you DD, you're in rage, and then the fight is over.
Well, we haven't.
So dedicate all your brain power to that. If you look kind of halfway comatose afterward, that's fine. There's time to recover.
Sorry about that. I'm all good now. Misty?
Just give me a second. There we go. Oh, am I not loud enough? Okay. I'm ready.
Whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was
Damn it,
me.
okay.
Wait, no, it wasn't me. What the fuck?
No. Okay, it's good to practice there when it's right at the start. Smile. Let's go. It's like very obnoxious there. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I mean, that's the pattern where I lose a GCD, so I hate that pattern.
Yeah, no. It's a pain in the ass.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Remember to pot.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One
true.
or three. Three.
Revolutionary.
Oh my god.
Keep it up.
Not bad.
Almost.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Not bad indeed.
is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Eminent. There will be heads. Dodge heads.
Try this.
Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. In.
Cardinals.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will not lose.
No.
I need more power.
I think that Gluttony got eaten, Sag.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Oh yeah, it's completely thrown in the garbage.
realize
I,
it's
I
actually-
don't know what to do with that. Maybe I should just hold it since I can't get it.
I mean, call out if you need a bit of hold.
No, I don't want to risk that shit.
I mean, Missy, we need the damage for the second half. It is important. Call it out. That's an order. If it looks tight, we just blast and ignore you, but we need to know. But let's go.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Manga.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch bits. Go south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Right out.
Manga. Watch bits. Stack. Go south. That one is always so tight. Run away. Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Zap when you can.
Jesse has a call.
Hi. Alright.
Perfect, I hear you.
Line. Donut. In, out, in.
Left.
Donut.
Left.
In.
Right.
Out.
Left.
In.
Left. Yes.
Go home in conga. Go home in conga.
2 minutes.
Biddies. Go south. For a tank buster. Alright, head on out. Loose spread, loose spread.
Out.
Out.
We had to move faster for that.
I am going away.
No, I.
You're fine.
I tried,
You're fine,
it's fine.
Sneaky.
What are you gonna do? Just jump
We
off.
we had deaths.
Yep.
Yeah. 30%.
Yeah.
Okay. Were the codes fine, guys, for champion
Yeah.
circuit?
That was
Perfect.
good.
Okay. Oh, that scene is a rush! Oh my god. Woo.
I'm trying to think what we should. Okay, so it turned. Was it facing us or was it facing somebody next to us? Healers.
It was
Let's
facing
I
northeast.
think it was
It was
facing
northeast.
me, maybe, or something.
Can we look real quick? Because like
Yeah, I'm
understanding the
checking.
tell for this is gonna be like what gets us past it.
Yeah.
Well, I think, yeah, more.
Or maybe I should
It's
clip
looking
my
for
own
the
stream.
sword, and the sword is very obvious, but it's more important to know exactly which platform it's facing. And yeah, it was facing northeast. If you look around the ring, there is a gigantic arrow on one of the platforms, and
I'm
that's
looking at
the
my own
half,
clip.
so,
Just give me a second.
yeah.
Yes. Give me a. Or no, not that.
So hard to frickin' tell where he's pointing.
Mm-hmm. Man.
All right, I'll make
Well,
it live, but I need to actually find where in the VOD it is.
The interesting thing is so I don't know if you'd have time to look for it, but his flank arrows, his side arrows are on the two front platforms. So if you see a side arrow on your platform, you're in one of the two front platforms, and if you have to move, if you do need to move, you should be moving in the direction that arrow is pointing. And then if there's no arrow at all, then you're behind him. Because if there's either a giant arrow in the front or there's a little
Okay,
arrow on the sides.
here's where it comes in. So I'm just gonna clip it to this. Okay, so he turns around. Okay, I see the nipple. Okay, so what we should be doing is looking for the nipple first, right?
Yeah, I would look at the ring rather than the model. Yeah, I'd look for the ring rather than the model, and you can see the flank arrows as well. Like there's a flank arrow
Right
on the
here.
platform on your right. So if you're in front of that, you're in the front half of the boss, so you should go the direction it's pointing, to the front. If you're behind that arrow, you're already behind the boss, so you should just go in the other direction.
Okay, so in order to do this, because of is that where his sword is? Yes.
Yeah,
so
you would
we
have
should
to
have
go
gone to
left.
Jazzy here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just went the wrong way completely and walked into the cleave and died. I think I followed Cecine and we both did that. Yeah.
Is
But
there
also-
a better way to bait him potentially?
No.
No,
No?
there's no time.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's literally zero
It's-
because. Yeah, and remember the teleporters are still locked for that.
Yeah. Never mind.
So
you
you
only
can't-
get
you only
one
have one
teleport.
correct move to make, but there will always be a correct move to make.
Yeah.
It really
Okay,
is a matter
so
of like go slower, not faster.
I made
Find the
it. I
nipple,
just got
adjust
to
from
it-
clipped
to
there.
by
it.
the in out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
If-
on your end?
if
Like,
his-
did you go to
if
Jazzy?
his-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you went the correct way, and
but you
it
need
looks
to
like
go out.
yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't go far enough out. You just got the damage down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking
Okay.
huge. Like
Yeah,
I-
that out is
sucks.
extreme.
I'm just expecting it to be like a little past his hitbox, but it's like
It's
three-quarters
max.
of
It's
the
max
arena.
melee.
Yeah.
It's max melee,
It's
which is
melee.
very
That's
far.
a good way to think about
Can you max melee that?
Yes.
I thought it was
You-
bad. I thought it was past max melee.
You can max. I've been max meleeing that constantly, and I've been fine.
Ain't no way. I'm
I
throwing my
It's
own
fine.
full.
If I were melee, I would just sack the GCD. Yeah, I would just. Throw
No,
a
it
ranged
is
attack.
super safe. It is. It doesn't even go
Nah.
quite out to max melee. You have a little wiggle room.
Yeah,
Just,
definitely.
I've
Sure.
been doing it consistently and have not gotten hit, so I don't know what to
You
say.
keep doing it.
Sure, but
I'm not. Fuck that.
Viper doesn't have to.
Yeah, I'm throwing my shit, but still, if I was playing ninja, I'm leaving. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been throwing a harp there because fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to like be unsafe.
Honestly,
there.
our damage looks like it's on point because I think he needs to be around 30% when the enrages start, and he's
He was a 31 with the healer
yeah,
LB, so
yeah.
we were fine.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, we have more mechanics coming up, so it's like we had plenty of time before the towers.
Yeah.
No,
He can-
the tower spawned as we phased into the death wall. So that was
we
it.
got the ultra violent. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. You be ready.
Wait, is there another UV ray there?
No, it's just that one that killed everybody. But
Yeah.
that was
Oh.
he would have been
Yeah,
below 30
Yeah.
if people survived.
And remember that I think we still had
Yes.
a couple DDs, so there's still more damage to be gained.
That's true.
The
think at
second
the
that
end-
Whenever
At
I
the
get a
very-
chance at
on
the
the
end.
last tower. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, let's get in there, Jesse. But the timing, I think,
Alright.
is essentially we finish Howling Gate,
Just gonna do this.
first tower, everybody fucks off, and then Sneaky has all the time in the
Oh.
world. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I was just making sure everyone was actually here.
Yeah, we gotta kill the boss, not you.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah,
Join
it's
us.
it's
I was
what the
looking
tracks
at
are
the
doing their
log.
most, I think, because nothing is going on. There's no 2-minute going out at any point, so Sneaky can just go to third tower, full send, and then it's all on everybody else push buttons.
All right.
I don't need.
Starting countdown. Let's go.
Yeah. I feel ready to game. I am getting more and more charged as we go.
I really can't lose that whole gluttony, you're right. That whole
Yeah,
gluttony
like-
getting yeeted is like absolute destruction to my whole rotation.
No, yeah, this is like you tend to be way too sacrificial, and a DPS needs to be a selfish bitch, straight up.
At least the resource -1. Alright, we're done.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Gotta say, the 2-minute pot, so nice for making this fight easier. We really pick up a lot.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Remember to pot.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3? 1.
Oh my. No.
That's
Why did I
fine,
do that?
Sneaky. Revolutionary.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Gamers.
I'll just
Yes,
pot
it
it.
totally make
I'll
it.
just make up for a pot. I'll pot at 6.
Sounds good. Do whatever you gotta do.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
I had to sack some weird stuff, so Rin Rage might be a thing. To get
See
that
what
dead.
happens.
The earth is mine to command.
We'll see when we get there.
A pack of wolves.
Oh,
That's the problem. That's why
Yeah.
I think.
jeez.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
doesn't even
honestly, we were
matter.
probably gonna rage that anyway,
Yeah,
so let's
yeah.
don't worry about it.
I was all ready to move. Didn't even see it go off.
For some reason, they were both really high. I don't know what happened.
Well, wait.
Sneaky had
He died.
weakness.
Yeah.
Sneaky had
Yeah, but we've
weakness.
had sneaky deaths before, and that has not been like 10% on the on the heads.
Yeah, but it can
so.
affect Viper a lot differently than it affects Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Because
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
oh, that was
No, it's fine. Let's kill.
that was just dumb. I didn't even see the bits fire.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Minions.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Remember to pot.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4. 2.
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Watch stone.
Up. Perfect.
Kill.
Awesome. Didn't even really have time to enrage. Good shit.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Revolutionary. There will be heads.
Nice.
Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. In.
Intercard.
Misty has a column facing.
Okay, go.
Awesome. Perfect.
I just threw the Perfectio in the garbage. I don't care about it. I don't need it. What I need is that
Yeah.
Glucky.
Yeah, that Perfectus
Yeah.
usually wasted damage. It does nothing whatsoever. Good
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Resources are more important.
But yeah, that's how close it is.
The lane's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
I can't get, I don't think I can get it out any faster.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
That's
go.
that's a
Yeah.
certified fucking Reaper moment right there.
Yeah. Focus
That
if
is
you need
you
to. And then do your congas.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Congas.
Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Watch your biddies. Come south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Oh my god, that is so tight.
I will rent all asunder.
Left in. Left in.
Go home in Conga. Watch your biddies. Stacks. Go south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Run away.
That was very fucking awkward.
It was.
I hate that 2 minutes.
Oh, you and everybody else. Towers.
Dodge this if you can.
We do a looper.
The power of wit unleashed.
Misty?
Give it back, Dre.
Sorry. Ah,
You do have to give it back.
yeah.
I mean, you need to go pick it up.
No,
No,
I
no,
do
no.
not.
I need to give it back. I need to give it back.
Okay.
The challenger's down.
Yep, and I heard it.
Yep.
We
Might
got
as
a
well
moment to
practice
recover
that.
from the circuit. Mercy, go.
I can try.
She's white running through the animal
In, line, donut, in,
Left.
out,
No, right.
line,
Aw, I got unlucky.
Yeah, no.
in,
Left.
well, in.
This
Yeah,
mechanic
now
fucking
it's in.
sucks.
And out.
Right.
I'm just gonna. Oh, too far.
Yeah,
I am stacking.
It's just.
We have wait.
Oh,
We
no,
have
it's
healer
over.
LB.
It's over. It's over. The healers like instantly fell over.
I just
need to
walked
come.
off because
Oh.
Well, we did have healer LB
Yeah,
to
watch it
practice the
back.
tethers, and since that hero's blow is very hard, we should use that healer LB to practice those tethers. Like I do think we should. But yeah, in that case, right, you do have to give me the tether back.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you just do.
It's...
The line,
we talked
not
about it
having
earlier.
line first, I think just makes having line first makes that so much easier, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Third pair stack would have been who? Was that
Number
Dre?
two. No, number one.
No.
The first platform.
That would have been Van and Dre. So that would have been Van and Dre.
Okay, yeah. Then that was there was fuckery going on. I would imagine people just forgot.
Or west, it's west, whatever.
Well, I mean,
No,
that's east.
Are
Oh, it
you
is.
talking
Yes,
about the
it is.
lines? You're talking about the line, because they're both pair stacks. Both mechanics are pair
Yes.
stacks. Yeah, we probably just didn't think to bait it because we were scrambling. Yeah. Need to. Okay. It's yeah. I know. We did. You can pull again.
All right, let's go. Like I said, it's probably the hardest mechanic, specifically for
It's
DPS.
not. It's really not. It's actually
It's
really
just
easy.
it's
I'm
tether
just-
it's tether memes. That's all it really is.
Let's begin,
Yeah, the reason that there is a pass off like that, Van, is so that we avoid tether memes. Because like people can be standing still for the tether passes. Like that's
Yeah, but Dre's a black mage.
and
No,
it's
it's
going
really
to
kind of
take longer
shit,
for me to go get that from
It's
him
already-
and go back, and then Sneaky's not going to get
None
shit
of
on
that
time.
has anything. Okay, can we?
Don't worry
I'm all
about it.
fucked up now. No, I'm completely fucked now.
Okay, should we
reset.
just wipe it then?
Yeah.
Okay, just wait.
Okay.
Okay, none of that has anything to do with anything. It literally doesn't matter what job I'm playing or what role I'm playing or anything like that. I am just zoning out, and I did not think to take it to the next DPS. I literally just ran forward.
Okay.
So it has nothing to do with my job. I just zoned out and forgot what the next step was.
All right, let's go.
If I need any kind of adjustment at all, it would just be a reminder to bring it to you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminence.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback?
The wind answers my call.
Holy fuck, I can't.
You okay?
Probably lag.
The power in my room went out twice on that tower.
Oh my god.
Pure fear. Pure fear.
Remember to
It's
buy
still
it.
going out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's just going crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Hot. Hot and pray.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 4.
Even power flickers are not stopping us from nuking his colossal thing, so good job, everybody. Revolutionary!
Oh.
Aichi
I'm
was
just-
distracted by his colossal thing.
Sneaky, is it stopped or do you want a minute?
It stopped for now. I don't know.
Alright. Let's
Thingy,
just
what is
pray that.
happening when you're just like your power's flickering on and off? Like I'm so confused.
Yeah, the power in
No,
this room flickers on it.
Feratu.
Like all the power flickers off, but it's on a battery.
So your monitor flickers on and off.
Yeah, like the monitor goes off.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's time
That's
to invest
terrifying.
in a monitor battery.
It is on it. That's why
What
it comes
the
back on. But
fuck?
it like
Oh.
flicks to come back on.
Oh. Alright, let's go. Nosferatu.
I feel like that's worse than playing on like 5 FPS.
I mean,
No.
it worked out.
No. Like if it's
No. The ultimate stutter step.
It's like one of those button choice memes.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Need to stop looking at this card buff because it always misses the community and I get sad every time.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Knockback.
The wind answers my call.
Oh. Yeah, nothing I could do. Sorry, guys.
yeah, it's just
Oh.
Whee!
Yeah, we're not gonna save that one. That was
Oh.
I was
Did I run
wondering
the
if
wrong
y'all would
way?
be able to no, somebody
No,
did. One of the
I
healers
did.
ran the wrong
Are we
way.
doing are we doing a dinner break soon? My hand is hurting real fucking bad.
If you need a break, let's take it now.
yeah. Sick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd almost rather call it soon and try this tomorrow because I might get divorced if we keep going.
Do we have time tomorrow? Is my question.
They do.
I can-
think we have 2
show
hours.
up I can show up after work, but I can't do all day.
Yeah, tomorrow would be an after work run.
Yeah.
Not an all day thing. It is a work day.
It's up to you guys. I'm fine with whatever. Yeah.
Technically once,
But
yeah.
you think we'll be able to do it tonight in 4 hours?
Cecine, would you be okay with taking a 20 here and then we go for an hour and we adjourn?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. In the case, meet up on the hour, guys. I'm just gonna put it there. Make sure to ease your aches, take care of yourselves, and then we'll go in and do what we can.
All right.
1 more hour.
Yeah. I would like to
Yeah,
do more, but
no.
gotta mind health. And I know Dre's also running